All right. Thank you, Marshall. Excuse me. I appreciate that. How's everybody doing this fine day? How's the sound? How's the picture doing? Huh? Playing a little bit to get started. I got a little bit of music goes with today's topic. So let's listen to this, okay? All right, while we do everything. Okay, let's see if it comes on. There you go. Give me first one out. Hello, Diddy. Hello. That is Roger. Take you to detail today.
Boots on the covers where the cold winds blow. A folded flag in a coat line thin. And the names of
everything good? Okay. I see it skipping a little bit. Looks like it's skipping. What? Oh, well, you know what time it is, right?
Every broken window, every borrowed tear, we kept the end here.
Basta is the way to go. See, it's got a pop.
We are the voices, they cannot bend. We are the dawn that will not bend.
Sponsor is not a sponsor. No, it's not. Right?
Hearts beat loud through the rebel cause. Rise, rise from the bitter years.
Oh man, is that good? Woo! That's good, man. All right. Pretty good game today. Let's do this right here, okay? All right, there is this is a shout out coming out soon. 0.99 Survival Empire. You got $0.20 WayTwoCool outdoors. Those will be gone. One more to do on 12 months Cable Rocker, the empty pan. I got one more to do on $10 Sweet Acres Quarry Farm. All right, this is his avatar, WayTwoCool Outdoors. All right, y'all get a first-hand look at it because you came to my live. This will be coming out way out in the future. Okay, if you're a member for 4 months or over, you get one of these. All right. Interpretation of today's topic. All right, you can see what that is right there. Sorry, can't give it all away. All right, we got Distracted Me Imaginary 16 months, Demi, channel supporter. We got Mr. Cool -923. We got 2 months on that. Okay. We got Cable Rocker. We got A-Frame Daydream 16 months. L. George's 16 months. Ryan 22 Grab 15 months. Alan Door 99815 15 months. Aqua Donkey Prospecting 15 months. Sweet Acres Quarry Farm 13 months. Dorothy Richardson 12 months. The Empty Pen 12 months. BJ's Misadventures 10 months. Orange Tang FPS 8 months. Christine Dodd 4686 7 months. Do Work 076 months. WayTwoCool Outdoors 5 months. WayTwoCool X 11 months. Georgian R 4 months. Just 1 2 is a month. 315 Gamer 1 is 7 months. Okay, well there's our members. We got that out of the way. Always got time for our members, don't we? Okay.
With pipes in the wind and the drum in flight, we sing for the lost and the love of right.
Okay. All right. Let's see who all come in here. Well, I'll do it. Hey, Shadow Soldier, how you doing, brother? Appreciate you, man. Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl. Hey, man. Hey, man. There's my man. He's hanging up here, man. He's being good. So I ain't gonna mess with him. He's doing good. Okay. Hey, Carl. Hey, man. Sorry to hear that. Hello, I'm getting ready to go to work. Okay. You don't have a. Did you get your? Well, you said you won't have that thing fixed till Monday, right? So I don't know. Okay. Dang. It's a good thing you got your window. So that's one thing good. We always have. I went out there today, and mine, the heat is about it's wiggle loose, so mine is gonna fall off. I'm probably gonna have to have me another kind of bracket, for my members' videos and stuff. I like to film, and it's real loose. I seen it real loose. All right, how many of you want to play the game today? Got a pretty good one game. What we doing here is we playing Hangman. Okay, Hangman is just like Wheel of Fortune. The only thing difference about it, this gaming, are you gaming? Yeah. The only thing different about my game and digital games is you have to participate. The people in the chat, you have to participate in order for this game to go. It takes all of us to play the game. The more people that plays, the more fun it is, at least for me. You'll see what I'm talking about right now. If you letter, the best thing to do is start with your vowel. Okay? Remember, can I buy a vowel? Just like Wheel of Fortune. All right, you give me a vowel, and then we'll take it down from there, okay? If you know the answer, go ahead and give it to me. If you you don't know the answer, give me a letter. The first one that gives me the correct answer gets the trophy, okay? You get recognized for being the winner, okay? It's like a game inside a game. Okay, that's what I call it, like a game inside a game. It's a little extra game that I like to do. Okay. So we got AE. What's up, guys? Hey, Donkey. Hey, Donkey. We got a good time going on out there, don't we? Donkey. There's the donkey. I got to spend a little time with you today before you got off. A-E. A. Okay, E. A-E. Okay. This right here is numbers, okay? This right here is numbers. Okay, this is numbers. Or just so you know, and these are words. This is a word right here. I didn't. Hey, Demi. Hey, Carl. Howdy, there. How come, brother? Hey, Way. All right. Hey, hey. Hey, you're right here. Thank you for being here. All right. Way's in the house. All right. An eye. All right, there is an eye. An eye. All right. we're getting our topic right now. So when we get our topic, Ireland, I can't see the screen. Ireland, IRLEND. Okay, what are these numbers right here? All right, you go 1 through 10. You give me numbers 1 through 10. Where the if you're on the phone, Carl, you have to. I don't know. Gordon told us how to do it. You just expand out or something. But when I get all this erased, you'll be able to see it. Right now, it's down here at the bottom. We're doing it right here at the bottom, and we got Ireland. So we need numbers. Not dang. All right. Okay, we got a news. He got a news. I'll give you a news for the 7. Look at the at the topic on the day's description. Okay. All right, it's 1916 Ireland. Ireland. Okay, that's our topic for today. All right, let's get our patron. All right, our patron. Okay, who's our patron today? Okay, we're going to get our patron. Uh-huh. Okay, 5. Okay, game. All right. If you don't know who our patron is for today, give us a letter. And we'll go from there. All right. Nobody knows what it is. All right, well, give me a letter and we'll do it hardly. You know, it's hot in here. It's about 80 degrees in here. When I got the air on 63 degrees. Okay. Call. Okay, Carl. All right. Carl. Okay. All right. I don't have that QB7. Carl. All right. I got Carl Shell. That's what I got. That was what was on the wheel. All right. All right. There you go. Carl Shell. Okay. That's our Patreon. If you can drop the link. We all need to go over there and put Gatorade down there. So what you do is you put this right here down when you go there, okay? I want you to put a number just like that. Okay, wait a minute. Put it right there like that. And then you put Gatorade. Okay, put Gatorade on that video right there. That's what you want to put on that video. Okay, right there, okay? Okay? Everybody go there and I'll post that one day this week. Or put, see how you should see everybody does it. Everybody, it's a brand new short. I haven't even been there because he puts one out on Sundays. And this is the one Jimmy waited for today to get it. So we got it. It's a new short. So y'all even beat me there. So y'all go there. All right. Okay. Just go there. Okay. Now. All right. I'm going to give you another one right here. Okay. Listen to this. Okay. While I do. Hey, Harry. I'm going to erase this board now. And we'll listen to this music, and then we're going to start the game, okay?
In the ash of dawn, The city wakes slow, boots on the cobbles where the cold.
All right, this is WayTwoCool shout out right here.
In a coat line thin, and the names
it's coming up in the future.
We heard the old roads hum like a prayer through cellar doors and the smoke.
All right, y'all seen it here first. All right, this is the execution of Patrick Pierce. Okay, he was a rebel leader. Rebel leader.
We are the voices they could not bend.
Right.
We are the dawn that will not end. Hands held high where the love light falls. Hearts beat loud through the rebel call. Rise, rise from the bitter years. Ireland lives in the song we bear. I carried the letters sealed in lace and dash, crossed the narrow lanes in a hurried dash. The fiddles cried where the tin whistle soared, and the bother and thunder like a lockgate.
I am doing well, hope you are. Hey, howdy there. Hello, right?
Sang for the sons who would not come home, and still taught sorrow how to roam. Rise, rise through the rain and storm. Rise, rise, the old world known. We are the voices they could not bend. We are the dawn that will not end. Hands held high where the love light falls.
Sometimes you have to sacrifice your life to get for future generations.
Ireland lives in the song we bear. By the river bend and the chapel wall, we named every wound, we named them all. Not for glory, not for gold, for the right to stand. Runs red tonight, fear and firelight. For the child yet unborn to learn our June and the moon to rise on a freer June. Rise, rise through the rain and storm. Rise, rise, make the old world know. We are the voices they could not bend. We are the dawn that will not end. Hands held high where the love light falls. Hearts beat loud through the rebel call. Rise, rise from the bitter years. Ireland lives in the song we bear. Oh, let the fiddle keep the truth alive. Let the tin whistle call the dead to rise. With pipes in the wind and the drum in flight, we sing for the lost and the love of right.
Okay, hey, Way, listen to this right here. Listen, Way. Hey, here's what's going to be played on your drawing. When I draw your drawing, I think it's this one right here. I'm not sure. Or is it this one?
Rolled out shore, the pine trees lean. Cars my home by midnight stream.
Coffee on the dash, roots one thing.
Please hit that like button, everybody.
I cast for bass with a bent up grin. Kayak cuts through the silver wind.
If you find me there, come sit a spell. Let a story and a smoke and a song to tell.
Girl in the passenger side sings low. Gravel road harmony, back roads low.
We hunt for a rock in the riverbed shine. Skip flagstones past a line of pines.
Deer step close in the morning mist. Blue jay calls with a cold air twist.
There's freedom in a life this lean. A little rough, a little wild, a whole lot free. Way cool outdoors, come ride this line.
Way cool outdoors.
Campfire, sun and pine. Red, red, and blue beating in my chest. Living out and loose where the wild things
Hey, Bud Paul.
Way cool outdoors if you're looking for a sign. Come hang with me and leave the rest behind.
Come on, hang out with me and leave the rest behind.
Find your road. Let your heart run.
I got a flag by the tailgate close. Stars in the night and a river below.
Not much money, but I got enough. But on my jeans and a soulmate tough.
Birds in the reeds.
Smoke in the air.
Every star I wear says I was there.
This old car might not shine like new, but it gets me close to the truth.
So if you're tired of walls and a clock on a chain,
Put in my bow, take a long lane.
hear that water, hear that breeze.
There's a holy kind of peace in the trees. Way cool outdoors, come ride this line. Fishing in campfire, sun and pine. Red, white, and blue beating in my chest. Living loud and loose where the wild things rest. Way cool outdoors if you're looking for a sign. Come hang with me and leave the rest behind. Male and female voices rise as one. Find your road. Let your heart run. Come hang out with me and let the wild make you free.
That goes with your drawing. I think it's the other one. But I'll save that one. Okay, let's get into the game. All right, game on. Game on. Here we go. The historic 1916 rebellion aimed at ending British rule and establishing an independent Irish Republic is most commonly known as the Easter blank. Okay? Didn't it? Huh? Dimmy comes up, didn't it? When he got trophies, Dimmy comes up, didn't it? Didn't it? Hey. All right. We got a news. The historic 1916 rebellion aimed at ending British rule and establishing an independent Irish Republic is most commonly known as Easter what? I-O. Okay, there's not any more vowels. Okay. It's known as Easter what? Well, okay. A G. Okay. Missing one letter. The historic 1916 rebellion ending British rule and establishing an independent Irish Republic is most commonly known as Easter what? Easter what? An R. Rising. Easter Rising. The six-day armed insurrection began on Easter Monday and served as a major turning point in modern Irish history, paving the way for the War of Independence. Okay. All right, Jimmy got it. Good job. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has 4 letters. Okay. The primary headquarters for the rebel forces during the rebellion was the General Blank office in Dublin. Good job. Yeah. Again. You know how to play, don't you, Harry? You just give a letter out. You've been here, haven't you? There's no E. And we built a stick figure. When I build a stick figure over here, WayTwoCool gets hung by Jack. Okay? So you gotta answer the word before a stick figure gets created. S-R. Okay, S. Okay, R. Okay? Yeah, it's one of them games here. You gotta have people to help you play it, because it's not digital, you know? Like Ryan and Smitty and them. Or NLA. NLA. Okay? None of them were right. The primary headquarters for the rebel forces during the rebellion was a General Blank office in Dublin. A CR. We already had the R. Here, give me the R. And now he's got a mouth. Give me another letter, Demi. We already had the R. The D. Okay. Now he's got a frown because oh my God, I'm going to get hung. All right. Depend mine. AP. I didn't see you sneak in here on me. I got you this time, buddy. DP, phone home. How you doing, brother? Appreciate you, man. Jonas. Hey, Jonas. In. I think we already had an in here. Yeah, here, you gave me an in earlier. Give me another letter. Jonas. Hey, Jonas. EP. Okay. The primary headquarters for the rebel forces during the rebellion was the General Blank office in Dublin. An O. Okay, there's an O. F. P. Okay, there's a P. Okay, now he's got an arm. Raining. Band camp work. I mean, they doggo. Hey, there she is. You having fun with the donkeys? You having fun with the donkeys? Hey, Dixie. Hey, thank you for being here. Yeah. A T. Post office. All right. Post office. Located on Sackville Street, this landmark building was heavily shelled by British artillery and became the iconic symbol of the entire uprising. Okay. Okay, there you go. Cool. Okay. All right, this one has 6 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 letters. I gave you the key answer to this one earlier. Okay. EP got a post office. Okay. A key leader of the rising and a signatory of the proclamation, Patrick Blank, was a school teacher, poet, and nationalist. What's his last name? Okay, if you don't know the answer, give me a letter. EP. An S. S-E. Okay, there is an S and there is an E. Matter of fact, there's two E's. Okay? There's two E's. A key leader of the rising and the signatory of the proclamation, Patrick what? I gave you the answer earlier. L. R. All right, there is no L, but there is an R. All right, T-H. Okay. All right. M. Okay. A key leader of the rising and a signatory of the proclamation. A. Patrick what? What's his last name? If y'all was here at the beginning, you would have heard me say it. Because I said he was executed. Pierce. He read the proclamation of the Republic outside the rebel headquarters and served as the commander-in-chief of the forces before his execution. He surrendered unconditionally. To save people, like, say they was in their regular clothes, they had their shoes, and with the bombing of the, Helga bombing the place, all the crap, and glass was everywhere. And when they crawled or on glass, and their clothes were not military, they didn't have enough to go around. They didn't have the boots and everything. And it was real bad for them. And a lot of civilians were getting killed. So he ended it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. But it backfired on them. And you see that. The secret revolutionary organization that planned and organized the armed rebellion was the Irish Republican blank. What was it? Blank. Okay? All right, a T. S. Okay, T-S. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, T-S-E. Okay, there's no S. Okay, but there is an E. Okay. L. All right, there's no L. M. Okay, there's no M. A. P. Okay, there's no A, no P. I. Okay, there's no I. Okay. T. C. Okay. H. HWR. H. H. Two H's. W. R. Okay. There is an R. O. O. The secret revolutionary organization that planned and organized the armed rebellion was the Irish Republican Brotherhood. There you go, there. Brotherhood. Oh, I forgot the R. You still got it. Yeah. Hey, Hair got it. Hair got it. Come on now. No cheat. I don't cheat. Got my fingers crossed. I got my fingers crossed. Operating in the shadows for decades, this elite nationalist group successfully infiltrated other public organizations to orchestrate the surprise Easter revolt. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got 6 letters. All right. Next game. A prominent socialist leader who commanded the Irish Citizens Army during the fighting was James Blank. Even though I am not good at English, I took a good guess. Yeah, cool. That's about what it is. I had no idea. Being an American, I had no idea about it. Yeah, this is a good topic though, because I like history and I like military and I like revolutions. And this is all right up my alley. If you don't know, you just don't know. IAE. IAE. Uh-oh, we're getting off to a bad start. Hello. Okay, that's a good one. No. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. It's supposed to be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's supposed to go there. That's supposed to go there. A D? No D. M-N. Okay, there's no M, but there's 2 N's. Okay. S-T-L. Okay, S-T. There's 2 L's. Okay. A prominent socialist leader who commanded the Irish Citizens Army during the fighting was James Connolly. James Connolly. Yep. He was severely wounded during the defense of the rebel headquarters and was later executed while tied to a chair because he could not stand. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one has 12 letters, okay? The formal document read aloud to the public on the first day of the rebellion was the blank of the Irish Republic. The formal document read aloud R-A-E-I. R-A. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. Constitution. I like that. That's what it is. That's what it is, F. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. A. Okay. Hey, Ryan. What's up, Brother Ryan? Brother Ryan, everybody. Okay. A-E-I-O. All right. Okay. Hey, Sue. Okay. Brother Ryan. All right, I got you, Ryan. Hey, see, I need there, and I can dance. You see this? You see me? I can dance. Just 1, 2. Okay. 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 EP. EP, phone home. The formal document read aloud to the public on the first day of the rebellion was the blank of the Irish Republic. Appreciate everyone. Y'all rock. And then, okay, N. Okay, there's an N. Okay, there is a T. Okay. A B, A. Okay. Well, we got the A's. Give me another letter. There's no B. Natural Lands Connect. Hey. Natural Lands Connect. Hey, how you doing? Okay, I'm good, man. I appreciate you coming in. Okay. Go, man, make you a standard moderator. So you can hook up with anybody you want to. Don't mod the chat. I got managing mods for that, but that's free to hook up if you want to hook up. We are a support channel. Okay? You hit me up, I'm gonna hit you up. Yeah. That makes it easier for you to get. Welcome to the family, by the way. That makes it easy for you to get in. I know you hitting up my videos. I appreciate you coming to my live. That's great. All right. The formal document read aloud to the public on the first day of the rebellion was the blank of the Irish Republic. Got a lot of good supporters in here. I'll make sure if you do hook up, you do connect to them. Make sure you do support them because they'll support you back. Proclamation. There you go. All right. Proclamation. Printed in secret, this historic manifesto declared Ireland's right to independence and guaranteed equal rights and civil liberties to all of its citizens. Okay? Okay. There we go. Next game is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has 6 letters in it. All right, listen to the question. Rebel forces occupied blanks biscuit factory, utilizing its strong walls and high vantage points to secure the surrounding Dublin streets. Miss Alaskan Assassin is here. Hey, Miss A. Huh? Miss A. That's nasty. I don't know why I do that. I say, Miss A. Jacobs. All right, Carl. Carl come in with one. Jacobs. Okay. This massive industrial factory or facility was turned into a makeshift fortress by the volunteers, remaining largely unbreached until the final surrender order. Right? All right, the next game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. Carl, what the trophy is. All right. Okay. The British Army deployed a heavily armed gunboat, and I told you the name of it a while ago, named the blank, up the river Leafy to shell rebel strongholds in the city center. Does anybody remember what I called it? So I give you the answer. If you listen to me, I give you the answer. Because I told you, remember the glass? And they're crawling around, and their shoes were just regular shoes, and it would cut their feet because they didn't have the soles of the military like the British did. It's buffering. Mine's not buffering, but let me cut off some more Wi-Fi. Gotta cut this one off. Okay. Cut that one off. I'm down to 2. I got 2 going. Everything else I got cut off. Okay, we're down to 2. Because I gotta have this one for my chat. The British Army deployed a heavily armed gunboat named the what? Up the river Leafy to shell rebel strongholds in the city center. Okay. What was the name of that vessel, that ship? It was a British ship. And I gave it to you earlier. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter and we'll do it the hard way. An A. Okay. E. Okay, there's an E and an A. H. There's an H. Okay, there is no more vowels. Okay. There's an L. One more letter. And we got this. And a G, Helga. Y'all was listening, wasn't you? This fishery cruiser was used as a makeshift artillery, firing devastating explosive shells into the heart of Dublin to demolish fortified rebel positions. Okay? All right, there we go. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if y'all get this one or not. A prominent nationalist woman who served as a commander in the Irish Citizens Army during the fighting was Countess Blank. Hello, Gate Smasher, hurrah! Can I spin the wheel? Gate Smasher. Give me the numbers. You can do it one time. Give me the numbers. Right. Gate Smasher, hurrah! The prominent nationalist woman who served as a commander in the Irish Citizens Army during the fighting was Countess what? Well, here's her last name. If you can't get it, we'll get it solved anyway. Or he'll get home probably. All right, there's no S, so he gets some news. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, hey, can you buy a vowel? I thought you was talking about the poker machine. Good day to everyone. Can I buy a vowel? Don't do that. James said, can I buy a vowel? I think it was, what was that? Tomcat Josh said, you got to pay up, man. He said $2. R-E-I. E-I. Okay, E-I. Okay, there's a couple I's. Okay. Gate nose. It got the bacon. Yeah. Okay. All right. Turkey bacon for Demi. Garfield. It's got 10 letters here. A prominent nationalist woman who served as a commander of the Irish Citizens Army during the fighting was Countess Blank. Countess Blank. A C. Okay, there is a C. We do have a C. Okay. N, M, N. Okay, there's an M. Okay. All right, there's no N. S, F. Okay, there's no S and no F. Now he's got 2 eyes and a nose. Okay. Okay. K. All right, there is a K. An A. Okay, there's an A. Okay. No new subscribers. Everybody subscribed to you now, or probably from us. Most everybody I got probably already subscribed to you here. Well, we're gonna post your we'll post your link too, man. So we got a V and a Z. All right, now I don't know how to say that. Mark, how you say that? Markoviz. An aristocrat who abandoned a life of luxury to fight for Irish freedom. She was a skilled sniper at St. Stephen's Green and was initially sentenced to death. Okay. All right, thanks, Way. Okay. Okay. I got mine on Founding Fathers. I got mine on today. This is right up my alley right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's five letters. Okay. Check out the link. Make sure everybody checks out the link. Go watch that short. Put Gatorade in the comments with the number in front of it, that number symbol. Make it turn blue, okay? Rebel forces fortified the beautiful public park known as St. Stephen's Blank, digging trenches to block advancing British troops. Okay, E. There's 2 E's. Okay, R. There's an R. Green. Green is the correct answer. This central park proved difficult to defend once British forces secured the surrounding high-rise hotels, forcing the rebels to retreat to the nearby College of Surgeons. Sorry. Good job, Carl. Carl got that one. Okay, next game. Okay, let me erase this one. Boy, y'all got that one good. Okay, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this one got 8 letters. Okay. A total of blank leaders of the uprising were executed by this firing squad at I don't remember how they do this. Kilmainham jail following the surrender. And this is not the right number, okay? Because wait a minute, this is not the right number right here. Because there's actually, well, I'm gonna go ahead and with it. Okay, this is not the right. I put the wrong number down. But but I found out this is not the right number. Okay. Yeah, that's what it's called. Kilmainham jail. I don't know how to say that, Carl. ASE. Okay. ASE. Okay. The correct number is 15. Is what I found out. But there's a lot of it that says this number is right. But I believe there's 15. Okay. So that's one. If anybody really knows, you can tell me in the comments, and you have proof of it. But I have to go by what this is. It's debatable, okay? But I'm gonna say this. More comes up here. This is what they come up with, okay? The train station in Ireland are called after the leaders. Wow. That's cool. How many was it, Carl? How many? A total of blank leaders of the uprising were executed by British firing squads at Hangman Jail following the surrender. X. All right. We got this is a number spelled out. Okay. This is a number spelled out. Nobody knows? Vinco, brother Vinco. Log in with Vinco. What's going on, brother? Appreciate you, man. 9, nope. No F. Yeah, there's an F. Vinco. Vinco. Thank you, buddy. 14. 14. Okay. The rapid and harsh execution of these men deeply shocked the public, shifting Irish sentiment from hostility toward the rebels to massive support for independence. Okay, they were like martyrs, okay? All right. They were like martyrs. They turned them into, the public went to the streets, the citizens went to the streets, and they thought that was really bad. Okay? All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 letters, okay? So, potatoes. Potato, you say potatoes, I say potatoes. You say tomatoes, I say tomatoes. The grim Dublin prison, where the captured rebel leaderships were held, was sequentially executed by firing squad, was blank jail. Okay, taters. Oh, taters, no O. I'm going to see you. If I don't share you, once you will stop support me, that is selfish, but okay, I guess people are like that. What? You don't have to share me. I love you, brother Vinco. You're cool, man. Okay. I support you. I've watched everything that you have. I said I got a few of them that I'm behind, but I've been busy. I watch everything you got in full. Yeah. E, there's no E. Yes. Yes. I can show you. I can show you all the red lines on every one of your videos. Except for you got 2 channels. A T, I. Okay, I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait a minute. That's supposed to be an A. Right? We're saying A. Okay. A. Okay. And then that's an A. Good afternoon, Brother Gator. How you doing? Hey, brother. Yankee Kyle. What's up, Kyle? How you doing, buddy? L. Right, L. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Appreciate you, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The grim Dublin prison, where the captured rebel leadership was held, and subsequently killed my hound. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know. On third. Is that how that goes? All right, Carl got it. Carl got it. And I don't know how he got it because I messed up. Okay. Oh, boy. Fingers crossed. But he got it. I had too many letters and I had that letter in the wrong place. Jack, I tried, man. I tried, Jack. Now a major historic museum, this cold stone prison yard became the final resting place for the martyrs of the 1916 movement. Okay. I was there last week. Oh, wow, cool. Howdy, Cable Way. Or had the subway, so I'm feeling in for a few, though. Yeah, you're funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, wait. Hey, you funny. We got two personalities. We got Way and we got Way. Oh, Way should come out and say, he's since that's you, I put it out on WayTwoCool Outdoors. I shouldn't do that. Only on WayTwoCool. The military group formed in 1913 that provided the vast majority of the grassroots foot soldiers for the Irish uprising was the Irish blank. 10 letters. I hope it's 10 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I don't get them all wrong. The military group formed in 1913 that provided the vast majority of the grassroots foot soldiers for the uprising was the Irish. The Irish what? A rebel without a cause. The cause is the Constitution. Remind everybody about the Constitution. Let's keep it real. A. There's no A, so you got a news. Okay, A-E. A-E. Okay, E. There's two A's. Two E's, I mean. Rebellion. Okay. O. Okay. There is an O. They called them the grassroots foot soldiers for the uprising was the Irish blank. R-S-T. R-S-T. Okay? R-S-T. They called them the Irish Blank. The Irish Blank. Volunteers. Volunteers. This large nationalist militia was originally formed to protect home rule, but its radical faction broke away to launch the armed rebellion. Okay? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. To catch the British authorities by surprise, the rebel command excuse me. To catch the British authorities by surprise, the rebel command deliberately scheduled the start of the rebellion on Easter blank. Team game. Thank you, Demi. Easter what? No S. Sunday. No, not Sunday. It's not Sunday over there. Jonas! Try. Demi. Carl. Monday. It was on a Monday. Good job. Choosing a major public holiday meant that many British officers were away at the local horse races, giving the rebels a crucial tactical head start. Right? Right? Next game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay? Carl. The final stand of the rebel leaders took place in a row of houses located on Blank Street after fleeing their burning headquarters. The final stand of the rebel leaders took place in a row of houses located on Blank Street. E? Okay, there's an E. There's a film called Michael Collins, all about it. Oh, L. Cool. I never seen it. Carl, this is a good topic. Good topic, brother. I appreciate it because I didn't know anything about it, man. I'm in the woods, you know. It's not. I don't. I mean, there is. I can't lie to you. I can't lie to you. The internet has really educated me a lot too. Because you know, back it took 20 years for us to find out about a tsunami hitting, killing 10,000 people. Well, now you get it in an hour. You know, it just I've gotten a lot smarter because of the internet. I believe, RST, or dumber, according to how you look at it. ST. I guess you can look at it either way. But information comes a lot faster. And it's just something that I didn't know. I didn't study. This is cool, though. This is right up my alley, man. More. Okay? It was inside a cramped cottage on this narrow market street that the Council of War made the difficult decisions to surrender to prevent further civilian deaths. Okay? Okay, I know you can tell by my channel anything military. Of course, most of mine's American, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm open to anything like that. Do good job, Carl. Rock on, Carl. Yeah. All right. He's keeping way too cool from getting hung, right? The British commander who Hey, Carl. How am I supposed to hang legs? Hey, Carl. Y'all get all the answers. Get to work. Jack. Don't do that to Carl. Don't listen to Jack. The British commander who took absolute control of Dublin and ruthlessly crushed the rebellion using martial law was General who, Carl? General who? Or anybody. If you don't know the answer, work. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Carl. Thank you, hey, Diddy. Everything's clean. Oh, you stayed not alive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A-E. 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 Yes. Yes. Okay. The British commander who took absolute control of Dublin and ruthlessly crushed the rebellion using martial law was General who? General blank. A-E-S-T. Okay. R. Okay, there's no R. M. There's an M. Okay, N. No N. We have an M. General who? The British commander who took absolute control of and martial law was General L. There's two L's. General who? General who? C? All right, there's no C. Maxwell. Maxwell. His severe unyielding approach to punishing the rebels backfired heavily, turning public indifference into outraged support for the nationalist cause. Okay? That's cruelty, man. Okay? They don't go for that. $17 to heck. Hello from Abraham and Donkey Families. Ed! Ed! Ding, 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 ding. Ed! $17. All right. Oh, boy. Abraham. I'm going to put it under Abraham. Uh-oh. Abraham. Daydream. Abraham Daydream. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ireland uses euros. Euros. Really? You having fun, Ed? Huh? You having fun? That donkey's a lot of fun, Ed. That's a pretty place there. I saw that. I know Missy she was beaming. She having a lot of fun. All that gold. Ain't she? Boy, I know you're gonna make us some videos. Uh-oh. You see this? Before I read this, get the bell out. And then you got, that's 15. 17. I hope I did that right. Okay. Oh, well. Your generosity will open doors you never imagined. Your generosity will open doors you never imagined. Oh, it looks like it already has. The Gator wizard has spoken. I don't know why I get a kick out of that. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we have a link. Oh, yeah, everybody hit that link. The link's pinned, Carl. Your link's pinned. My last portion came true, yeah. Okay, I'm back. That's the next way. Anyway, you're right. Okay, did you answer this one? Okay, you can't answer because I ain't got nothing up there. No kidding, I opened my camper and a donkey came in. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3. Hey. Oh, God. That's funny. That's funny, man. That's funny, man. And he said, "Here's my car. Take it easy, y'all. Okay, Miss Donkey. Miss hey, I got donkey on the brain. I'm sorry. my brother AAA's woman. Hey, this is a beaver. The worst. When the beavers see her coming, they run. They go, oh no, we got a lot of work ahead of us. Yeah. The German cargo ship disguised as a Norwegian vessel that attempted to smuggle thousands of rifles to the rebels was the blank. Have a good rest of your day, y'all. Okay? Yeah. Hi, Gator. And hi, guys. Oh, Carly, let's go, brother. Hey, man. Wait. Have you seen them? Have you seen them big old where they go and her and she's out there, pulling all them things up. He's out there throwing the sticks around. She pulling it and the goddamn water. Them beavers over there say, I'll get her. I'll get him. You just wait and see. They got it. I used to watch this show. The guy made the Duck Call or was it Duck Dynasty or whatever? You remember Duck Dynasty? He was the Duck guy, and he used to bomb them suckers. That was funny. That's what that reminded me of them too. When I see, when I watched everything he's got too. Wilkinson. The German cargo ship disguised as a Norwegian vessel that attempted to smuggle thousands of rifles to the rebels was the blank. What is this one, Carl? Yes. What is this one? If it wasn't for Carl, Way would be hung today already. Does anybody know what this one is? Y'all make sure you hit that pin link. Am I not talking and telling enough? Y'all make sure you hit that pin link and let's get Brother Carl some views on there, man. Make him his family, man. Come on, guys. What do you do with family? I don't want to go over there today. Well, you're gonna go anyway. Come on, we gotta go. Oh, we're family. All right. Well, you know when it says cable company. You know what company is? That means you go to work. You ask what you can do for the company, not what the company can do for you. All right, company will help you out, but you got to go do it. Hit that pin link, and let's show some support. AEI. It's a short, man. It takes only a. There it is. AUD. It'll only take you a second out of your time to do that. Intercepted by the British Navy just before the rising, the captain scuttled the ship off the Irish coast, leaving the rebels with a catastrophic shortage of modern firearms. Catastrophic. I can't say that. God, that's too much for my brain. Catastrophic. God. Catastrophic. God, dang it! Get your mouth working with your brain. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Okay. All right. A fierce battle took place at Mount Street Blank, where a tiny group of rebels successfully held off an entire British regiment for hours. Okay, and it was like they lost like 82, and the British lost like 143. It was a major devastation. Dang it, Bobby! I told you about that. Propane's the way to go. A fierce battle at Straight Blank. Here's the answer. Bridge. Utilizing strategic defenses position a nearby houses, a handful of volunteers inflicted the heaviest casualties of the week on advancing British reinforcements. Okay. Okay, very good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this one's got 8 letters, okay? All right. The supreme leader of the Irish volunteers who attempted to cancel the rebellion at the last minute by issuing a countermanding order was Eon blank. What was his last name? And if you don't know the answer, give me a letter and we'll do it the hard way. Eon blank. A-E. Okay, A-E. Oh, no, that's wrong. I'm sorry. I've given you his first name. Oh, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fingers crossed. Hello, Survival Empire. What's up, brother? Hey, man. He's not Irish. No. The supreme leader of the Irish volunteers who attempted to cancel the rebellion at the last minute by issuing a countermanding order was Eon what? He was a They had people outside of it, and they still was involved in it. I did read that, and that's why probably nobody listened to them. Headways, brother, Headways, man. Hey, Ken, what's up, man? Good to see you. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Pirate Pierce was the leader. Yeah, exactly. On that. Okay, well, what is this guy here? The supreme leader of the Irish volunteers who attempted to cancel the rebellion at the last minute by issuing a counter order was EOIN what? All kind of ways here today. Hey, Wade. What's going on? Well, Carl knows. What's his last name? Let's get this guy's last name anyway. Did you get the A and the E and the I? Okay, A and an I. Well, what's his name? R-S-T. R-S-T. None of them. The supreme leader of the Irish volunteers who attempted to cancel the rebellion at the last minute by issuing a countermanding order was Eon blank. LMN. LMN. N. Okay. What's that right there? Huh? Okay, R. We already had the R way. Give me another letter. L. Oh. Well, you can't. Nobody got. You got it solved, man. Y'all got it solved. What is that letter right there? One letter. Dimmy. My smart Dimmy. McNeil. Believing the rebellion was a suicide mission without the lost German weapons, his public notice confused thousands of volunteers and drastically reduced the turnout. He was really a bad thing for the Irish people because, like he said, Pierce was out there gung ho, and this guy was in it. He was telling them, let's don't do that. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Could have been a lot worse, I guess. Thank you, Way. All right, the Citizens Militia, originally created to protect striking workers that fought alongside the volunteers, was the Irish Citizens blank. I don't know. I don't rock. I don't rock and roll. I don't put another dime in the jukebox, baby. You do, Carl. You got trophies. Army. Yeah, that's all you get. That's all you get, Carl. It's trophies. You win. All right. Led by socialist radicals, this highly disciplined, well-trained group wore distinct dark gray uniforms and welcomed women as equal combatants. Okay? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, didn't have 7 letters. Well, good to catch you later. Bedtime for me. Bye for now. Okay, Natural Ends Connect. Cool. Appreciate you. All right. All right, the British authorities declared blank law across Ireland immediately after the outbreak of fighting, suspending all normal civil rights. I am following here, but cannot play the game. Okay. That's cool. Pardon me, buddy. Pardon me. You got any grape coupon? The British authorities declared blank law across Ireland immediately after the outbreak of fighting, suspending all normal civil rights. I appreciate all of y'all hanging out. But if you want to play the game, it's a lot funner to get involved, and it makes the game go a lot better. You know, like I was saying earlier when I said Brother Ryan, he plays digital games, and Smitty, my brother Smitty, and they all play digital games. Bingo, a lot of people. Blood. And this one here, you guys have to participate in order for the game to be fun. Okay? The British authorities declared blank law across Ireland immediately after the outbreak of fighting, suspending all normal civil rights. What is the answer? Fill in the blank. This should be easy because this is what happens everywhere. Okay? If something was to happen here, they would declare this. Come on, EP. Give me the answer. EP, phone home. L. All right. S. S-A. S-A. Okay, got an A here. Okay, got an A here. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Marshall. All right. M-A-R-T-I-A-L. Martial law. This degree handed judicial and executive control over to the military, allowing them to conduct swift wartime trials and executions without a jury. Okay? When you're under martial law, a free pass to key. That's basically what that's. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters, okay? And he even spelled it right. I couldn't spell. A veteran nationalist leader who spent years in prison and was chosen to sign the proclamation first out of respect was Tom Blank. Carl, big up yourself. A veteran nationalist leader who spent years in prison and was chosen to sign the proclamation first out of respect was Tom Blank. What was his last name? Still right, didn't he? What's his last name? Clark. C-L-A-R-K-E. Clark. As the primary mastermind working quietly behind the scenes within the secret brotherhood, he was considered the driving force behind the entire plan. Okay. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay? The historic document written by the leaders was addressed to the Irishmen and Irish blank, marking an early call for gender equality. Fill in the blank. Carl is the scholar today. Yeah, it's about time we did something in my country. You got to put in topics if you want to go. If you want to go over them. I mean, it took Carl a long time to win. It's not easy. Everybody's going to be on the wheel. Doesn't matter because we got down to everybody. We only went 3 months because we want to make sure we got everybody. Well, everybody's been done. So now everybody's going to be on the wheel this Wednesday. Everybody that ever put a topic in. So it's going to be harder to win. But I had enough topics we went 3 years. Now we're down to a few. The ones that aren't coming back, don't come around anymore, taking them off the wheel. Great job today, Carl. There is no R. The historic document written by the leaders was addressed to the Irishmen and Irish blank, marking an early call for gender equality. L.I. Are you listening to the question? Ads in women. I was wondering if you're going to get that one. Women. Great women. This specific inclusion was highly revolutionary for 1960, reflecting the prominent and active roles that women played as fighters, couriers, and medics. Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay, following the surrender, thousands of suspected Irish nationalists were rounded up and sent to an internment camp in blank called Frongach. How do you say that, Carl? Frongoch. Y'all can hyphen it out for me so I know how to say it. I didn't ask Google. Frongach. Frongach. I don't know. I. All right, there's no I. Following the surrender, thousands of suspected Irish nationalists were rounded up and sent to an internment camp in blank called Frongach. I think Frongach. I don't know if I'm saying it wrong. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. E. Okay, there's the E. H. There's no H. What's the prince of what? Prince of what? A. The most one we always hear about. The Queen made him go into the military like everybody else, and everybody complained about it. Said you shouldn't do that to Prince, because he's going to be the king one day. And she got up there and she said, "I've heard enough. I've heard enough of all of y'all." She said, "I'm tired of it. You know, I'm getting my grandbabies ain't no better than anybody else. I'm asking you to send your children into war. I can't do that without making mine." That made my skin crawl. I said, "Man, that's a mean woman there." I mean, she got the power, the authority. She could have said, "No, he's going to be king," but she made him go. I mean, he did. You know he had special treatment, but they said he didn't. She demanded it. This prison camp ironically became known as the University of Revolution, as prisoners from all over Ireland used the time to network and plan the next phase of the war. All y'all, LOL. Of course. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. The brilliant political strategist who did not fight in the Rising, but later used its legacy to build an unstoppable blank political party was Arthur Griffin. ARIS. ARS. Let's see. All right. We got an I. We got an I. We got an O. We got a U. The brilliant political strategist. E. There's an E. W. Who did not fight in the Rising, but later used its legacy to build the unstoppable SINN blank political party was Arthur Griffith. Okay. LEWH. I got the E. W. H. Okay. Well, why do you do this right here? What is it right here? Okay. What? Then pin. Okay. That Carl got it. Meaning ourselves, or we ourselves, this political movement won a landslide victory in the next election, completely replacing moderate politics with a demand for full republic. Fine. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Very good, Carl. Okay, let's see. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. The specific flag raised over the rebel headquarters alongside the Republican tricolor featured the words Irish blank. It's raining cats and dogs here. I hope I don't step in the pool. E. Okay. E. I. How you funny? Yeah, what you talking about? S. R. Headway. The game is just like Wheel of Fortune. You know, you call out letters, and that's all it does. You know, when we either get it right or you don't. T. Say most of it. That's how you eliminate the wrong letters to get the right letters. MN. See, neither one of them are right, so you get 2 eyeballs. You just got to get it right. We got to eliminate all them letters, and then we got the right answer. Got an R. We got an R. Way. See, it's the very first letter of the word. Yeah, and Gator is Vanna White. A-D. A-D. Okay, A-D. Neither one of them right. So now he's got to smile because he don't think he can be hung. Okay? The specific flag raised over the rebel headquarters along the Republican tricolor featured the words Irish blank. Okay? Okay. A, D, and M. A, D, and M. Revolution. No. Now he's got a frown because oh my God, I'm going to get hung. I'm going to get hung. Boom, 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 boom. What do they call it in our, they try to say it's not. They try to say it's something else. But what do they call when you pledge allegiance to the flag? What's in there? Okay? What is in there, man? Yes, let's see if anybody. To the blank for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible with liberty and justice for all. Fill in the blank. Republic. All right, Republic. Hand painted in gold letters, green background, this historic banner was flown on the Prince Street corner of the new nation. Okay. Yeah, Wayne knows. Wayno. Hey, Wayno. Wayno. They thought about you when they made that car. Wayno. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. Okay. Before the fighting began, the rebel leaders set up a secret printing press to produce the copies of the infamous. Yes, I do know. that is one you do know. Okay. Y'all give me the answer. When I get back, I want the answer. Bum, 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 bum. How many of you give me the right answer? Let's see if y'all give me the. Let me see the answer. Why does he think we will remember the question? Dang it, Bobby. Monster has left the building. Dang it, Bobby. Hello, Dewey. Hey! Oh. All right, kiss the ring. Monster is the way to go. Let's see if this one got a pop. You can't remember the question. Oh, God. You were supposed to give me the answer right then. Okay? We got a little popper. That's a little popper. Okay? It is 80 degrees in here. And I got the air conditioner on 69. That's how hot it is outside. It's pulling hard, man. Mm-hmm. Woo! They say we got some of the hottest weather Monster 2 for the enemy. They say got the hottest weather this time of year is when we get the hottest. Heat wave, man. Heat wave. You need a fan. Yeah. Before the fighting began, the rebel leaders set up a secret printing press to produce the copies of the infamous blank. The blank. Jonas. There was a guy. He was called. He was a college professor. Okay. He was out in the woods, kind of like Way. You know, he got out there and he built him a cabin. He didn't like power or nothing like that. And he had this typewriter, right? Okay. Well, the thing that made him famous is he goddamn sent mail, and they called him the Unabomber. Okay. But before he typed, this is what gave him away. He typed on this old-fashioned thing, one thing, bing, bing, and the letter, when the things go up, it make a letter and malfunction. All right, and that's how they could tell with this paper. Okay, so what was that? He had a lot of fans, didn't he? So what is that? What is that called? He sent it, and they took it in, and they made content out of it. It was all over the news, and it helped find him. And they put his little cabin on the back of a truck and everything. Yes. Okay. Well, if you don't know, there's you a clue. Okay. Or I gave you a clue. Something that you could relate to. So before the fighting began, the rebel leaders set up a secret printing press to produce the copies of the infamous blank. Hell, you won't see Monster here. Monster, not a sponsor. What do they call that? What do they call this? What do they call that? What do they call what he typed up? Anybody know? If you don't know, give me a letter. A T. Okay, there is a T. Okay, H. H-U. Okay. I. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, a C. Okay, no C. G. All right, no G. Okay. Well, we eliminated a bunch of them, don't we? A Y, M, N. A Y, M. Okay, there is an M, and there is an N. Okay. Before the fighting began, the rebel leaders set up a secret printing press to produce the copies of the infamous blank. Nobody knows. I thought that was a dead giveaway when I told you about the Unabomber and he's typing up this thing that he gave to the reporters. A. Okay, there is an A. All right. There is an A. A P. No P. Manifest. Okay, manifest. Okay, manifest. A manifesto. Printed hurriedly under the threat of discovery, fewer than half of the intended 2,500 copies were completed due to a shortage of ink and type. Okay? Manifest. The manifesto. That's what Zelensky, what was his name? That's what he did. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He had a manifesto. The prominent diplomat who was captured and executed for trying to secure German military aid for the rising was Sir Roger Blank. Thank you, Wade. Thank you, Jimmy. Be right back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's an E. There's 2 E's. Okay, there's 2 E's. I-R. Okay, I-R. T. There is a T. A prominent diplomat who was captured and executed for trying to secure German military aid for the rising was Sir Roger Blank. L.S. Okay, there's an S. All right. L. I don't know the answer. Well, give us a letter, and that's the best way to do it. If you don't know the answer, give us a letter, and we'll knock it out the hard way. That's what I mean when I say we'll knock it out the hard way. You just give letters until we eliminate the letters that ain't there, and then we come up with the answer. You know how to play because Germans wasn't involved. Oh, D. Oh yeah, they were. That's what they're telling. That's what the history of it. Listen to what he says. A prominent diplomat who was captured and executed. He was trying to secure German military aid for the rising. Was Sir Roger Blank. Okay, didn't mean he got it. He didn't get it, but he was trying to, and they had proof of him trying to enough that they, of course, under martial law, it was kind of sketchy, and they executed him anyway. You know what I mean? I imagine they tried everybody. I imagine they may help us. Send us guns, send us whatever you can. We need help. Just take a guess. Give us a letter and take a guess. It's just a game. Nobody knows? C. There's a C. All right, there is a C. You're back. Okay. We got a C. Okay. I see. I'll say you gave me an E. I didn't see the E. Oh, yeah, the E's are there. Okay. Casement. Casement. All right, there it is. Carl, you got it right. He was arrested by British forces at Banana Strand in County Kerry shortly after landing from a German submarine, just days before the rebellion started. Okay. They must have had spies on his ass. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. The fierce street fighting in Dublin caused massive fires that completely leveled the city's main thoroughfare, Blank Street. Blank Street. What street is the name? Fierce street fighting in Dublin caused massive fires that completely leveled the city's main thoroughfare. The street name is called what? O'Connell? A. E. Okay, there's an E. Okay, I. M. I. I. M. Okay. Jenny! Hi, Jenny! Hi. Saxville. All right, Saxville is the correct answer. Saxville. Life is like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get. Pays and carries goes. Later renamed O'Connell Street, this bustling commercial hub was reduced to smoking ruins and rubble by heavy British artillery bombardment. Okay? It was originally called O'Connell Street, which I had to hold my breath because Carl gave me the right answer and I couldn't say nothing because it would ruin the game. Because it was called Saxville. It was called Saxville before it was changed to okay. But he gave me the right answer to begin with. I had to hold my breath on that one. Okay. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. Okay. Carl with the trophy. Yes, he is. Excuse me. He's on fire today. Yeah. The key rebel fortress located near the Dublin ship docks that controlled the entrance to the city center was Boland's Blank, making rounds and visiting all communities. Janai, E. Okay, there's no E, L. There's 2 L's. The key rebel fortress located in the Dublin ship docks that controlled the entrance to the no, damn man. You right, Janai. Janai. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. I got some dang gnats. There's little bitty tiny gnats buzzing around me. They must want something to drink. A. Okay. A T. Janai. Mills. Mills. Mills is the correct answer. Commended by future political leader Hangman Games. I don't know how to say that. This massive bakery complex was used to garrison troops and secure railway lines. Hangman Games. Sorry about that. If I can't get it, I didn't get it right. But I don't claim I don't claim to know how to say it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I didn't use Google to help me either. So the major Irish city of blank in the West saw a significant mobilization of volunteers led by Lyman Mellows during Easter week. Yeah, since been knocked down. Wow. Oh, that's cool, man. Carl, you're part of history. You know that? You're giving us history that nobody knows unless you're from there. And you're putting it on this platform. And as long as stays alive, even if I die and somebody takes over it, it'll always be here. The major Irish city of blank in the West saw a significant mobilization of volunteers led by Lyman Mellows during Easter week. What is the name of it? If you don't know the name of it, give me a letter and we'll do it the hard way. O. Okay. There's no O. A-E. Okay, there's two A's. All right, there's no E. There's no E. L-S. L-S. All right. G-T. Okay, G. All right, T. The major Irish city of blank in the West saw a significant mobilization of volunteers led by Lyman Mellows during Easter week. F. All right, there's no F. W. All right, there's a W. A Y. There's a Y. Galloway. While most of the country remained quiet due to conflicting orders, hundreds of rebels in the western county successfully attacked local police barracks. Hey, Jenny. Jenny, hit that link and make sure you go to see Carl. Okay, put on there Gator raid. Okay, I'll be posting it one day this week. And we'll see all the people that, and then maybe other people will go do it too, you know. If you guys don't do it, then nobody else is going to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But if y'all do it, then maybe other people will do it. Okay? Let me go visit Carl, please. All right, thanks, Jenny. Galloway. Okay. To coordinate communication between scattered strongholds, the rebels relied heavily on young boys and women serving as blank through dangerous streets. What do they do with these men and women? What were their jobs? Okay, it's got 8 letters. You don't know the answer, give me a letter. Okay? Messengers is really the right answer, but it's not my game. Try again. I'm not going to say that's the wrong answer. I'm just going to say it's not my game. Coordinate communications between scattered strongholds, The rebels relied heavily on young boys and women serving as blanks through dangerous streets. Give me a letter. Give me an A, give me an O, give me an E, whatever. I see hearts. Heart to heart. Oh, y'all see the roses? Look, my roses are dying. Hey, girls, look, my roses are dying. Oh, well, they were dead. I guess they were dead the first day they were cut down. I guess. Actually, they're just getting worse. An A. A. There's no A. All right, a B. Okay, there's no B. Dispatcher. There's no dispatcher. This is so easy, man. Well, what did they call a messenger back in them days, man? Come on now. Huh? It's like a pigeon. I don't know if pigeon would be the right. I don't know if that'd be a good clue or not. Carriers. Yeah, that is too. That is too. That's a good answer too. But that's not what they call it. Or at least that's not my game. Give me a letter, we'll do it the hard way. I can't give you the answer because Jack will get mad. Jack, I'll give him the answer. You grab at me. Well done. The letter I. Okay, there is an I. Okay, you got an I. I mean, messenger's right, carrier's right, but it's not my game. The letter A. We already had the A, I think. Yeah, Demi gave me the A. So give me another letter. O-N. Okay, there is an O. There's no N, so now he's got a smiley face. Okay, there's a letter R. R. Okay, R. Okay, R. R. There's two R's. There's two R's. S-T. Okay, S. Okay, there's no T. Courier. All right, courier. Couriers. These brave individuals ran through heavy sniper fire to deliver vital military dispatches, ammunition, and medical supplies for isolated outposts. You see why it's not the same thing as messengers? Because a courier is different. They carried ammunition, but I didn't want to say it was wrong. I just wanted y'all to get the right game that I had. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This goes with one of my books that I wrote. I can't see the screen. And yeah, I know it's hard in it. I can barely see it. I can barely see it myself, Carl. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just the Wi-Fi is bad, I guess. The Dublin landmark Well, I got you on the computer. I need to set it up here closer, but then you couldn't see me. Maybe one day we'll get fancy and I'll get it on the screen. It pixelates sometimes, Carl. The Dublin landmark that served as the primary base for the British military command during the uprising was Dublin blank. Need the camera closer. Yeah. I had it up here one time. But then I got to feel all crunched up, you know. And 5 hours of being all crunched up is not good for me. Castle. So, the historic seat of the British administration in Ireland, it was caught completely off guard and nearly captured by a small rebel detachment on the first day. Okay? I'll get all the dang trophies. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. All right. A major battle occurred at the South Dublin blank, a massive workhouse complex where rebel forces engaged in intense room-to-room fighting. Oh, hey, man, you made it. Well, I can't see the train anyway. We won't be able to see if we got the train crossing or not. I made a castle made of clay on the wood as a child. Cool. Are you getting coffee? Well, I'm good at work today. Yeah, I'll be glad when you get that windshield fixed. I mean, not the windshield. I mean, the camera. If anybody hasn't checked anybody out, if you want, he ain't got much time either, because I think he said he's gonna retire at 67. So we're not gonna get much more time to ride. But anybody enjoys riding to work, or you want that memory of it, how we used to have to go to work every day for 40 years. Wow, Moon's still doing it, and you want to ride to work every day. And he's got a lot of knowledge. He shoots out. Sometimes he's in a lot of knowledge I can relate to. You need to go see Moon over Miami. Okay. He does it on Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. His times are off. It gets me confused all the time because he's 3 hours. It's basically at 5 o'clock. It would be 2 o'clock for him in California time. And it's like 11 o'clock and 2 on Wednesdays. He does errands, runs around and does his errands, fills up his car. Good supporter of mine. Y'all need to go. He's always shouting me out. Good, I don't ever shout him out enough. I like it, man. Thank you kindly. So go there and support Moon over Miami. He don't get enough. That's what I was talking about, the numbers. He don't get the support like he should. When you got 2,300 plus subscribers, you should get more views. All right, let's go back into this. And hitting that like button, going and saying, it's like Jonas. Look at Jonas. Jonas he's probably live or something. He's coming over. He's taking that extra effort and hitting me up, man. And I'd say I held a tarantula before of it. Well, you and Moon get along good because he likes. He likes jumping spiders though. I shouldn't tell you. I shouldn't tell you. I should make, you got to go. If you want to know anything more about, I'm not going to tell you. If you want to know anything more about Moon, you have to go check his channel out. But I tell you, he's not afraid of them either, I don't guess. But these are jumping spiders. Cheers, everyone. All right, here we go. Let's get back into the game. A major battle occurred at South Dublin blank, a massive workhouse complex where rebel forces engaged in intense room-to-room fighting. Hey, Jonas, cheers, Way. What is it called? Huh? What do they call that? What do they call a railroad? Well, I didn't say like them, I'm just not afraid to. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't like spiders and snakes. I don't like them. I don't like it even if they're black snakes. That don't matter to me. I don't like them. A train. Train, take me on out of this town. That woman I'm in love with, oh, she got to go. Yes. That's right. That's right. Yogi. Yeah. Hey, let's go get us a biscuit basket. Oh, Yogi, he's my hero. MNR. That's all, folks. MNR. MNR. A major battle occurred at the South Dublin blank. Plenty of trains here. Yeah. I know. So what do they call that train? What do they call? I know they call it an American train. There's several names. This one right here, or like here in New York at the subway, or they call it Pacific. They call it blank Pacific here in America. I don't know what they call it over there. Yogi Bear is a good bear. Yeah. Union Pacific. In this case, it is South Dublin Union, a massive workhouse complex. All right. This sprawling medical and residential facility saw some of the most brutal close quarters combat of the week as British troops tried to clear the building. Okay? No such thing. Not over there. That's what I did. I did that example, Carl, so us Americans could answer the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You understand? Okay. The future president of Ireland, who avoided execution primarily due to his American birth and late surrender, was Hangman D. Blank. Christopher. Hey, Christopher. Hey, Christopher. Hey, Jack. You be nice. Hey, Christopher. Hey. Is that okay? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know that. Jack. You ain't right, man. Valera. Balera. Carl got it right. As the senior surviving commandant of the Rising, his foreign background caused British authorities to hesitate on his death sentence until public pressure halted executions. Okay. I guess he was lucky there, wasn't he? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. The strategic Dublin building that housed the city's legal archives and was occupied by the Fort Blank rebel garrison was heavily defended. 271. Dum dum dum. 312. Delivery complete. Okay. 312. 1, 2, 213. Okay. Okay. I just got a text. I gotta go get Bets's got some chicken that came in the mail. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm back. Okay. Did you give me an answer? Carl, will you give me the answer? Jenny? Way? There you go. Christopher? Did y'all give me the answer? Chicken dinner, guys, will be right back. Did you say chicken in the mail? Yeah. You got it at Walmart. My dog, not my dog, my son's dog, he will only eat rotisserie chicken. That's all he'll eat. Well, he does eat some dog food in between because he's forced to eat it. But if he had his way, he'd only eat chicken. That's all he eats, the rotisserie chicken. All right. So the strategic Dublin building that housed the city's legal archives and was occupied by the Fort Blank rebel garrison was heavily defended. That's some good chicken. Yeah. Let's go. Faceless father and spawn. Hey, man. Hey. We got the UK. UK in the house. We got the UK in the house. All right. We doing some history on the UK today. Hey, Corner. What's up, Mark? How you doing, sir? Hey, how's everybody? E. Okay, there's no E. All right. R. Castle. Let's go. Castle. R. Hello. E. Castle. R. Okay, there's R. Okay. Carl said castle. I got it. It's not right though. All right. Neither is R or E. That's not right either. Okay, is there an A? Okay. No. There's no A. All right. No A either. Okay. What is it occupied by the Fort Blank? Four blanks. Four blanks. What is the name? Does anybody know? An O? Okay, there is an O. A T. You go. You go. You got crabs streaming. You go. What's up, buddy? How's it going? You go. The strategic Dublin building that housed the city's legal archives They housed their archives. Listen to what it's saying. And was occupied by the Fort Blank rebels. Garrison was heavily defended. What do they call? All right, if you get in trouble, you have to go where? A sea. There is a sea. Anime girl. I animate. Right? Courts. Okay, you got courts. All right, situated along the River Leafy, this grand judicial complex witnessed fierce fighting before its garrison complied with the final surrender order. Howdy, Gator. Howdy, Animate. Okay. The British reinforcements sent to crush the rebellion landed at the port of Blank, just south of Dublin, before marching into the city. Okay? All right, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters. Okay, 9 letters. Guns, Night Gator. Huh? Guns of Night. What the heck is that? That's where I headed courts. The British reinforcements sent to crush the rebellion landed at the port of what? The port of what, Carl? Jenny, Demi, Way, Anime, you're fresh in here. Give us a guess or give us a letter. God bless you. Gunzutai. Oh, Gunzutai. What, did I sneeze and I don't remember? Or you? Okay. What'd she say? Yeah, Jenny has such a sweet voice when she talks so play. It tickles my ear. Yes, it's German. Yes, you did. Oh, hear you. Oh, okay. S. Okay, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grandma, yeah, you call, you sneeze or something. You see, he says, Grandma say, what do you say? I say, what do you say, Grandma? Nice short car. Oh my god! I posted that where you at. I seen you animate. I seen you Gatorators. I seen all you Gatorators that went and raided Wednesday. I did. I posted it too. S. Did we do that? SLA. Yeah, I do have a gentleman voice. SLA. SLA. Okay, I'm getting all the letters, I'm sure. N. Okay, N. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 2 N's. Okay, good job. Okay, a T. Okay, there's a T. A B. Okay, still here. R. Cool. R. O. 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 The British reinforcements sent to crush the rebellion landed at the port of what? Right here. The port of what? Anime said an I. There is an I. We want to make sure we get that. China. Huh? Huh? Winston. No, I don't know what we got. I don't know. I missed one or something. Try again. What do they call? What do they call the big guy of England? What do they call the big guy of England? P. What's his title? What's his title? Let me put it that way. What's the head guy of England's title? Kingston. Kingstown. Later renamed Glare, this fort saw thousands of inexperienced British soldiers arrive, many believing they were landing in France to fight in World War One. Okay. LOL. Kingdom is in Jamaica. All right. That's the port of Kingstown. I'm just trying to get y'all to come up with that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 letters here, man. Okay. The civilian organization of nationalist women that provided vital medical, cooking, and logistics support to the rebels was Cunhan Na Blank. All right, good to see you. Commercial. I never acknowledged spaces. Commercial, it was my favorite knot. And we get to see, okay, 4 letters, team, game. Hope you are having an amazing day, anime. What was it? What was this? What was the name? Repeat. The civilian organization of nationalist women that provided vital medical, cooking, and logistics support to the rebels was CUMANN, Cunman Na N-A blank. Hello there. Hey, Brother Josh. What's up? Tom Josh? GCR, and an E. Okay? GCR and an E. Absolutely none of them right. Yes, I am now. Howdy, Tom. Howdy, Tom. Tomcat. This is going to be a hard one. A. There is an A. Is there an I? There is no more vowels, so don't waste the letters. S. You got all the vowels. Okay? Just a little cheat. I cheated by telling you that. Don't tell Jack. Okay. He's going to get hung anyway. We're going to have a hanging today. Is there a letter D? Nope. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Awesome, man. We're having fun here today. Yeah. We're going to have a hanging. Y'all ready to have a hanging? We're going to have to hang. Okay, what about a W? All right, no W. You go, have you ever seen a hanging? Oh boy, y'all in for a treat. Hear ye. LOL. Fun Joe, did he take T-Bird away? Yeah. He doesn't sing. Well, we want to do that. We want to get the answer. Good night, everyone. Good night, Carl. Great topic, buddy. Good job. Everybody go see you go hit that pin link, everybody, and put Gatorade on Carl Shell. There he is. He is the patron today. He gave us this awesome topic, and I had a lot of fun putting it together. I was a hangman, bad round for beat. Yeah, you did awesome. All right. Yeah, it's been fun, man. This is a good, I liked it. Make sure you come to Wednesdays live and give me some more topics. Because you can be back on the wheel again. You don't have to wait 3 months. I'm putting everybody on the wheel again. So if you give me a topic this Wednesday, you'll be back on the wheel the next Wednesday. I love the classics. Okay. All right. Does nobody know this? Nobody know this answer? What's this last girl name? What's this lady's name? Hangman what? Carl is already on the wheel. Okay, good. Okay, I'll go ahead and give it to you. Don't tell Jack. Okay, because nobody without Carl here, we probably won't get none of these names right. Okay. All right. So, meaning the League of Women. This dedicated paramilitary group played an active role in nearly every occupied garrison during the week. Okay, here we go. Got 3 letters. 1, 2, 3. 3 letters. All right. The primary British weapon that caused the most destruction to Dublin's infrastructure was the 18-pounder field what? Howdy, everyone. Jukebox Hero. Is there an end? There is an end. Mm-hmm. The primary British weapon that caused the most destruction to Dublin's infrastructure was the 18-pounder field what? Yay. A B. Got a news. Yes. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. A gun. Gun's the correct answer. These heavily artillery pieces were placed on city streets and fired explosive shells directly into buildings, starting catastrophic fires. Oh, you know what it means. Okay. I can't, my mouth won't say it. My brain thinks. Okay. Oh, no, this is another one. I don't know if this is another one y'all won't get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but we'll try it. Okay. The final surrender note. Tom got it right. Yay. Tom did? Oh, God. The final surrender note was signed by Patrick Pierce and delivered to the British forces by a brave nurse named Elizabeth Blank. They got it. Okay. Cool. What's her last name? Her first name was Elizabeth, and this is her last name. If you don't know her last name, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Tuesday's gone in the wind. RSH. RSH. This. E. O. E. O. E. E. O. O. L. 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 Okay. Okay. She walked out into an active sniper fire carrying a white flag to negotiate the terms of surrender directly with General Lowe. Okay. Well, farewell. 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 Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought y'all wouldn't get that one. Y'all did. Seemed like you didn't have no problem, did you? The unique uniform color worn by the Irish Citizens Army, distinguishing them from the gray-green Irish Volunteers, was dark blank. I told you this. I told you the answer a while ago, earlier on the live. If you guys remember, if you don't, give me a letter, or if you know it, give me the answer. If you don't know it and you don't remember what I said, give me a letter. We'll do it our way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there an N? Yes, there is. Green. Green. I think you got that last time. The distinct color scheme was chosen to represent the socialist and nationalist ideals of the worker-led militia. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh boy, it's a hard one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it has 11 letters, guys. Yay, joy. I'm loving it. A prominent writer and intellectual who was brutally executed without a trial by a rogue British officer during the confusion was Francis Sheehy blank. Woo! That's a jingle. Oh, don't I? I'm loving every minute of it. Loving every minute of it. Mm-hmm. What is this one here? L. Okay, there's no L. A. There's no A. E. S. Okay, there's an S. E. Is there an O? Yep. N. R. N. R. I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. G. Okay, there's a G. Uh-huh. My girl, you have a special house. Ads. Lover Boy sung that song, loving every minute of it. Okay. Cool. Cool. H. Okay. H. D. D. Is there a D? You go give me a D. Jenny, give me another letter. He beat you to it. Or just give me a letter. It don't matter. There is an F. Is there an H? I think we had an H, man. Let's see, we had an H. Yeah, we had an H. You go gave me an H earlier. Seppington. You got a letter in here. That ain't right. Oh, that's close. That's pretty close. I'll give you that. I'll give you half of it. But there's one letter missing. It's Eppington. Okay, what is that? What is this letter here? What is that letter? There's no H. How can it be? How can it be Sheppington when you go and Jenny gave me okay. It's Skeffington, yeah. Okay. A well-known pacifist who was actively trying to prevent looting in the city, his unlawful execution shocked both the Irish and British public. Okay. 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 All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 letters. Okay. 7 letters. The surprise attack on the magazine fort in Blank Park marked the official opening action of the Easter Rising. What park? Hard stuff tonight. Yeah. Hey, just like I like it. Gator, you might get too hard for me. I can't play. I actually have people say that. KT. Okay. Well, KT. Okay. EIO. EIO. Oh. And Jack didn't like it. Jack said, that ain't fair. IS. It ain't fair. I never get the hang of it. I make it dog, cat. We adults here. We get an education, man. I want to smell your brains are burning. Yeah. Can't smell nothing. My nose is stopped up. I can't smell. Is there a letter I as in ice cream? Well, let's see. Anime girl gave me an eye. All right, but the answer is a phoenix. Okay. Rebel successfully blew up part of this military ammunition depot, intending to cut off the British Army local supplies and explosives. Okay. All right. D-Man with the trumpet. Okay. The British Prime Minister, who was forced to travel to Dublin personally to handle the political fallout of the executions, was H. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Dimmy. No, Dimmy. The British Prime Minister, who was forced H. A-E, I, there's an I, N-S, O, the British Prime Minister who was, is there a T? Yeah. It's way. The British Prime Minister who was forced to travel to Dublin personally to handle the political fallout of the execution was H. Whatever this guy, GLM. That's Smith from WayTwoCool. Gator had to use a bag and a half of those barbecue chips with the chicken. Go watch Wednesday's live stream of Cable to See. Rock on, brother. Yeah. Yeah, we used a bag and a half. That's Smith. Okay, that's not right. I'll be right back. Oh, have a wonderful week, Edways. Okay. And good night to all of you. Okay, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Rock on. Rock on. Drive me crazy. Yeah, no sir, ain't no power gauge. It's a pyromania. Way to finish that. Okay. Be sure to visit the. Yo, let's hit Carl up, man. Rock of Ages. Uh-huh. I told you. Okay, this guy's name is a QU. Okay? All right. QU. The problem is, Donkey, recognizing that the harsh military crackdown was ruining British-Irish relations, he rushed to Ireland to stop the killing and assess the situation. The thing of it is, Donkey, is the way you get away with it. I got her. Just woke up. Sweet Acres is a place to be. Farm living is the life for me. The stores, the chores, fresh air, town square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Sweet Acre, Corey Farm. We are there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, the way you get away with that, Donkey, is don't sing the song, the whole song, and change it up. You remember? I sung about 10 songs on the last Sunday's live, and didn't get hit at all because I changed the words up for one, and I never finished the song out. You say, well, that guy said he don't know the song. Well, I deliberately had to change the song in order not to get copyright. Okay, that's how that works. The local Dublin population, but you got the idea of it. It sounded pretty good, didn't it? All right, be right back. Heading the call video real quick. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's what we want. The local Dublin population initially responded to the rebellion with widespread blank and anger due to the disruption and destruction. All right, this is what this is. There's the answer. Fill in the blank. And you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Okay? Excuse me. Howdy, sweet. Hi, Joy. Is there an A? No A. But that's one less letter we have to worry about, right? The local population initially responded to the rebellion with widespread blank. Okay? E-I. 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 I. Okay. Caused hundreds of civilian deaths. Okay? And until after they got executed, then, as cruel as it is, then they said, this ain't right either. So that was what started the whole, it started the other, that's how they got independence, right? Okay, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters, okay? Howdy, everyone. It's spinning for me. It's not me. It's not spinning. The specific type of ammunition used by some rebels, which expanded upon impact and caused horrific wounds, was the forbidden bullet. The forbidden blank bullet. And this. No S. We have some crazy in the chat. Hey, crazy gamer. The specific type of ammunition used by some rebels, which expanded upon impact, caused terrible howdy speed. It caused terrible, horrific wounds. Was the forbidden blank bullet. Michael X says, howdy, crazy gamer. What do they call this? I. No I. No I. No I. An O. No O. A U. Right, there's two U's. All right, there's two U's. A T. Got a nose. And then. Okay. There's M. Okay. 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 L. LR. Uh-oh. He's got a body. H. Okay. Oh boy. Stupid. Okay. Dimmy. Oh, dum. Okay. It says stupid on my dum. It says stupid. See where it says stupid? Stupid. Okay, it says stupid. And when you go like that, all right, it says ML. It says stupid. You seen that? I don't know if y'all can see that or not. But I can put my I have to put my cursor. I go over here with my computer and I can put my when I put it says dum. So that's the correct answer. The use of these expanding hunting rounds gave British authorities a convenient excuse to treat the captured rebels with extreme severity. Okay. Hey, there's all fun. It's all good in war, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is war? War is a bad thing, right? However you do it. Huh? Oh, don't use them dum-dums. Okay? I don't use nuclear bombs either, right? But they have. Okay? One of these days. To the moon and back. The prominent newspaper tycoon, whose properties, including the Imperial Hotel, were destroyed during the shelling, was William Martin Blank. William Martin Blank. M. S. N. S. N. E. I. A. E. I. A. TR O. The newspaper tycoon whose property, including the Imperial Hotel, were destroyed during the shelling was William Martin Blank. For all you young folks. William Martin what? William Martin's his middle name. William Martin. L. Gonna get hung again. He's got a body. Demi knows. Yeah, Demi just knows. Demi knows. A Y. Okay, there is a Y. There's a Y. Demi Y. Murphy. Murphy is the correct answer. As a sworn enemy of the rebel labor leaders, his media empire heavily condemned the rising, calling for the execution of James Connolly. Okay, he pushed for it. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. Sweet. The secret committee within the Brotherhood that spent months quietly planning the exact logistics of the revolt was the Blank Council. E. Fill in the blank. Blank Council. S. All right. A. Okay. A T I A T I okay N W military. Okay. Composed of 7 men who all eventually signed on the proclamation, this small group kept the plan hidden from their own organization's president until the last minute. Okay? Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. The heavy loss of civilian life during the week was largely due to intense crossfire and the use of machine guns in dense blank areas. Gimme. Dense blank areas. Fill in the blank. Okay? Fill in the blank. All right. A U. U. Okay. OEI. OEI. A. S. N. T. N. Got an N. Urban. All right. Of the nearly 500 people killed during the Easter Rising, more than half were innocent citizens caught in the urban combat zone. Okay? Yeah, that's what happened to me on Saturday. I was so wore out that I missed, I went to sleep. Seems like when it gets hot in here, it gets like 80 degrees in here. Like it's cooling down now, but there's this spot in there, and it just happened to be when Moon went live, and I was out for a while, man, because I got up so early to put the short on. And let's do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I like to be there. But he was there. His camera is down in the floor. The historic 1916 Rising directly inspired the later guerrilla warfare tactics utilized during the Irish War of blank. Okay. Yeah, yes. I'm still waking up. Yes. I know how that goes, man. E-I. Okay. E. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. R-N-T. I-R-N-T. R. Okay. N-T. Because they're and enjoy the perks of an awesome community. Oh, wow. That's cool, man. We didn't have no O. No O. Okay. Independence. Independence. Okay. Realizing that open warfare against a modern army was impossible, leaders shifted to hit and run tactics that eventually forced Britain to negotiate. Okay. All right. Dimmy. Okay, Dimmy. Okay. All right, here we go. Here's our, hey, based out of the last PT we done, or 75, whatever we done. Here it is. All right, let's see if you learn anything. Okay. The 1916 Easter Rising lasted for a total of 3 weeks before the rebel forces surrendered. True or false? True. The answer is false. The armed insurrection lasted for only 6 days, beginning on Easter Monday and ending the following Saturday. I don't know. The General Post Office, the GPO, served as the primary headquarters for the rebel forces during the rebellion. True or false? Oh, man. I would say the General Post Office, the GPO, served as the primary headquarters for the rebel forces during the rebellion. It's true. Located on Saxville Street, the GPO was chosen as the main command center and became the central symbol of the rising. Patrick Pearse was the socialist leader who commanded the Irish Citizens' Army. True or false? My uncle Leo was a postmaster, and he survived World War II. This is why I don't do Vegas. Patrick Pierce was a socialist leader who commanded the Irish Citizens Army. The answer is false. James Connolly commanded the Irish Citizens Army. Patrick Pierce was a school teacher and poet who served as the commander-in-chief of the overall forces. I'll lose a coin toss. The secret organization that spent months quietly planning the logistics of the revolt was the Irish Republican Brotherhood. True or false? I mean, it's 50-50 whether you get it right, man. It's no big deal. The secret organization that spent months quietly planning the logistics of the revolt was the Irish Republican Brotherhood. The answer is true. The IRB Secret Military Council masterminded the entire operation, even keeping it hidden from their own organization's president until the last minute. Countess Markievicz was sentenced to death but avoided execution because she was a woman. True or false? I mean, true. Okay. Yay, me. Okay. Countess Markievicz was sentenced to death but avoided execution because she was a woman. The answer is true. Her death sentence was commuted to life in prison solely due to her gender, making her one of the few high-ranking leaders to survive the immediate aftermath. The British Army used a converted fishery cruiser named the Helga to shell rebel positions from the River Liffey. True or false? Hello, everyone. Come on. Shaking hand, but not stud. Hey, Bon. Shaking, but not stud. Up 28. Ooh. That's pretty cool. The highest we ever got was 50-something, 58. We haven't seen 58 in a long time. There's a classic film from the TCM 3 coins in a fountain. The British Army used a converted fishery cruiser named the Helga to shell rebel positions from the River Liffey. The answer is true. The Helga was brought up the river to act as a makeshift artillery, destroying buildings in the city center to dislodge the rebels. Okay? Get it done. The rebel forces successfully captured Dublin Castle on the first day of the uprising. True or false? 50-50 whether you get it right or not. Y'all doing good. Get her done, John. True? False? True? The rebel forces successfully captured Dublin Castle on the first day of the uprising. The answer is false. A small detachment of rebels attacked the castle gates and caught the guards by surprise, but they failed to capture the historic seat of British power. Okay? A total of 14 rebel leaders were executed by British firing squads at Kirmihan Jail. True or false? Okay. Okay, this one is debatable, okay? True, I would say. Okay, yeah, it's true. These rapid executions deeply shocked the public and dramatically shifted our sentiment from indifference to passionate support for independence. I have got a lot. I got a lot of history on the fact that there was 15. I'm just gonna throw that in there. Okay, it's debatable. Historians debate that. The rebellion was deliberately scheduled for Easter Monday to catch British military officers off guard while they were away at local horse races. True or false? True, false, false. The rebellion was deliberately scheduled for Easter Monday to catch British military officers off guard while they were away at local horse races. The answer is true. Choosing a major public holiday provided an excellent technical advantage, leaving the British administration temporarily understaffed. Hey, here. Hangman was executed along with Patrick Pierce and James Connolly. True or false? M.N.D. Valera was executed along with Patrick Pierce and James Connolly. The answer is false. De Valera survived because British authorities hesitated over his American birth and public opposition to execution grew before his sentence could be carried out. The German cargo ship AUD successfully delivered thousands of modern rifles to the rebels just before the fighting started. True or false? The German cargo ship, the AUD, successfully delivered thousands of modern rifles to the rebels just before the fighting started. The answer is false. The British Navy intercepted the AUD, prompting its captain to scuttle the ship and its weapons cargo off the coast of County Kerry. Okay. Rebel forces dug trenches at St. Stephen's Green, but were forced to retreat as troops took over the surrounding high-rise hotels. True or false? That's not easy, I'll say. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. All right, John Ross. Rebel forces dug trenches inside St. Stephen's Green, but were forced to retreat when British troops took over the surrounding high-rise hotels. The answer is true. Snipers in the Shelbourne Hotel and other high buildings easily fired down on the open part, forcing the rebels to flee to the College of Surgeons. The Proclamation of Irish Republic explicitly addressed both Irishmen and Irish women, representing an early call for gender equality. True or false? Bum, 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 bum. The Proclamation of Irish Republic explicitly addressed both Irishmen and Irish women, representing an early call for gender equality. The answer is true. This progressive inclusion reflected the highly active revolutionary roles that women played as a frontline fighters, couriers, and medics during the movement. Okay. The local Dublin population universally cheered and supported the rebels from the very first day of fighting. True or false? True or false? The local Dublin population universally cheered and supported the rebels from the very first day of the fighting. It's false. Many citizens were initially hostile and angry because the combat cut off food supplies, destroyed local businesses, and caused hundreds of civilian deaths. Okay. The final stand of the rebel leadership took place inside a row of cramped market houses on Moore Street. True or false? The final stand of the rebel leadership took place inside a row of cramped market houses on Moore Street. The answer is true. After fleeing the burning GPO, the leaders gathered in a Moore Street cottage and voted to surrender to prevent further loss of civilian life. Okay. All right. Sir Roger Casement was a British general who successfully crushed the rebellion using martial law. Trick question, true or false? Sir Roger Casement was a British general who successfully crushed the rebellion using martial law. The answer is false. General Maxwell crushed the rebellion. Roger Casement was a nationalist diplomat arrested and hanged for trying to smuggle German weapons to the rebels. The Irish Citizens Army wore distinctive dark green uniforms to set themselves apart from the gray-green Irish volunteers. True or false? Y'all turn now. I'll be right back. The Irish Citizens Army wore distinctive dark green uniforms to set themselves apart from the gray-green Irish volunteers. The answer is true. The worker-led citizens... Sorry. It gets so hot and then cold, and it's just starting to get me again. The Irish Citizens Army wore distinctive dark green uniforms to set themselves apart from the gray-green Irish volunteers. The answer is true. The worker-led citizens militia chose this color scheme to represent their combined socialist and national ideals. Okay. The British Prime Minister H.H. Asquith traveled to Dublin personally to stop the executions after realizing they were ruining British-Irish relations. True or false? Bum, 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 bum. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Maybe that'll help the throat. Catch it before it gets out of hand. It seems like every week. Probably because I go outside, it's so dang hot, and then it's cold in the car, and in here, when I get off tonight, it'll start getting cold. The British Prime Minister H.H. Asquith traveled to Dublin personally to stop the execution after realizing they were ruining British-Irish relations. The answer is true. Outraged public reaction forced the Prime Minister to intervene, halt further military execution, and assess the political damage. Okay? The Irish Volunteers were the elite citizens militia originally formed to protect striking workers during labor disputes. True or false? Mm-hmm. People coming in the back door, please check out the link. I got a gal, she lives on the hill. She won't die, but her sister will. When she boogie, she do the three-step boogie. Come on and boogie all night with me. The Irish Volunteers were the elite citizens militia originally formed to protect striking workers during labor disputes. The answer is false. The Irish Citizens Army protected striking workers. The Irish Volunteers were a massive nationalist militia formed to safeguard Irish home rule. The Welsh internment camp, Rongoch, became known as the University of Revolution because captured Irish nationalists used the time to network and plan future resistance. True or false? False, I would say. False, I would say. I would say false. I would say false, man. Okay. The answer is true. Instead of crushing their spirit, the camp allowed thousands of rebels from all over Ireland to organize the next phase of the independent movement. The official opening action of the Easter Rising was a surprise assault on the magazine fort in Phoenix Park. True or false? The official opening action of the Easter Rising was a surprise assault on the magazine fort in Phoenix Park. The answer is true. Rebels successfully blew up a section of the fort to disrupt the British military supply of explosions in Dublin. Okay? More than half of nearly 500 people killed during the early rising were innocent civilians. True or false? More than half of nearly 500 people killed during, I think, 400 or something. People killed during 482, something like that. Nearly 500 people killed during the Easter Rising were innocent civilians. The answer is true. The heavy use of the artillery and machine guns in dense urban neighborhoods resulted in the tragic loss of non-combatant lives. Okay. War is hell on the home front too. You only know what. Hey, Stay. Hello, Stay. Stay. Specific flag blown over the GPO corner alongside the tricolored red Sinn Féin. Is that true or false? Red Sinn Féin. Let me repeat that. The specific flag blown over the GPO corner alongside the tricolored red Sinn Féin. The answer is false. The flag featured the hand-painted words Irish Republic in gold lettering on a solid green background. All right. Some rebels used forbidden dum-dum bullets, which expanded on impact and gave British authorities an excuse for harsh military retaliation. True or false? Some rebels used forbidden dum-dum bullets, which expanded on impact and gave British authorities an excuse for harsh military retaliation. Is true. These expanding hunting rounds caused horrific wounds, prompting the British leadership to treat the captured insurgents with extreme wartime severity. All right. The tactical failure of open trench warfare during the Rising convinced future Irish leaders to switch to successful guerrilla warfare tactics. True or false? The tactical failure of open trench warfare during the Rising convinced future Irish leaders to switch to successful guerrilla warfare tactics. Is true. Realizing they could not win a conventional standoff against a modern army, leaders adapted hit-and-run tactics to subsequent War of Independence. Okay? Okay. Okay. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to our game. Okay. Back to the Hangman game. Okay. See. All right, we got about 15 minutes or so. Gotta have a wonderful weekend. And dinner. Okay. All right, Danny. Appreciate you. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, y'all come on back now. You hear? Jenny and me is like peas and carrots. I got 13 Jennies. Mm-hmm. All right. The uprising officially began in the year 1900 and this number right here. Yeah, go there. The uprising officially began in the year of 1900 and this number right here. This number spelled out. 19 what? $15 more minutes? Y'all can't give me 15 more minutes. Y'all want to play or don't you? Huh? All right, 1916. This is 16, okay? All right. The specific year marked the height of World War I, which the rebels saw as the best opportunity to strike while the British military was distracted. There you go, Demi. Distracted. I thought about you when I made that one. Okay. All right, this here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. The rebellion kicked off during the spring month of blank. Okay. Oh, well, I am distracted. Teamwork game. The rebellion kicked off during the spring month of what? April. All right. Cool. All right. The fighting began on Easter Monday, which fell late in this specific spring month, catching the holiday crowd by surprise. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. To blend in with civilian crowds before the attack, many rebels wore ordinary, everyday tweed blanks instead of military uniforms. You go. Shirts. S. All right. S. S. Repeat. To blend in with civilian crowds before the attack, many rebels wore ordinary, everyday tweed blanks instead of military uniforms. Skirts. A. Scarves. Jackets. It's got an S, honey. The letter starts with an S. See? I know it's hard to see, but the first letter is an S. And the last letter is an S. You got like this right here, you know. Stuff I hate. I hate to go to church or whatever. You got, what do they call them? I can't say the board. The socks. Okay. What do you call that? You go. What do you call what I hate? You see me wear a t-shirt and pants. What do you call what I hate? We already said church. I don't know how many times you're going to say a suit. All right, suits. Because official uniforms were scarce and expensive, the vast majority of grassroots volunteers fought in their regular working class clothes. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. All right. A common item of clothing worn by rebels to carry extra ammunition, notebooks, and medical supplies was a deep-pocketed what? Huh? A deep-pocketed what? A. A. S. Okay. A. S. G. Okay. How about you got? How about the Men in Black? Maybe they don't have. No, they might not have that. No, not Men in Black. How about? What could I do? How about we in New York? You know how cold it gets there? How about that? What do they wear? A common item of clothing worn by rebels to carry extra ammunition, notebooks, and medical supplies was a deep-pocketed blank. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. An overcoat. Overcoat. These heavy winter coats were essential for enduring the cold spring nights inside the unheated, fortified stone buildings. Okay. They wore overcoats. All right, that Man in Black one, that wasn't too good. I couldn't think of something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was a bad thing. So y'all did it. Okay. To identify themselves as soldiers without a uniform, many rebels wore a green, white, and orange blank pinned to their jackets. Hearts. There's the heart. A heart, a heart, a heart. You go with the trophies. Lapel. That's a good answer, but it's not my game. To identify themselves as soldiers without a uniform, many rebels wore a green, white, and orange. Hey. P. A T. N. S. E. H. I. I. Okay. A police officer has one of these. These small, colorful metal or clothespins help fighters recognize each other as allies in the smoke and confusion of street combat. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. The main infantry weapon smuggled into the country for the rebellion was the bolt action blank. Okay. Hey, Snoop Buggity Bong Bong. Snoop Buggity Bong 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 Bong. Bong 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 Bada Bong Bong. Bongity Bongity Bong Bong. Hey, there's your standard mod, man. Welcome to the family, my friend. Rifle. A rifle. Boom, boom, boom. Rifle. These long-range firearms were the primary weapons used by both sides to secure streets and fire from windows. Okay? There's a rifle. Okay, there you go. All right. Because modern weapons were in short supply, some older rebels carried traditional farm blanks modified into spears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. Hey, yeah. What up, everybody? All right. Because modern weapons were in short supply, some older rebels carried traditional farm blanks. Fill in the blank. Farm blank, modified into spears. All right, what we do? What we do, Snoop bongity bong, bongity bong bong, Snoop. What we do is you give me if you don't know the answer, you give me a letter. Doesn't matter if your letter is wrong or not. It'll just get you out, playing. Okay. This is not like that. Okay. All right. So you got, in order to play this game, you have to give me a letter. And it doesn't matter what letter it is. If you do give me an H like that, it gets a noose. All right. But we know that letter is not there. So every time you give me a letter, it's going to help us solve the puzzle. Okay. Moon over Miami. A. Okay. E. Okay, there's an E. O. U. Oh, there's no more. Let's say O. U. Yeah, there is. Okay, did you give me an I? Yeah. Okay. Now there's no more vowels now. Okay. A shovel. That's probably what it is, but it's not my game. Okay, it's got an I here. I've never heard it called this, but I don't know. I missed the I. It's hard to see, man. I know it's hard. We got to do the best we can. I know it's hard to see the board, but you got one letter in front of the I. Letter E, letter. S. Okay, there's an S. Because modern weapons were in short supply, some older rebels carried traditional farm blanks, modified into spears. A P. There is a P. It's the first letter. Okay, pikes. Okay. These long wooden poles with sharp metal tips were leftover historic weapons used as a desperate last resort for close quarters defense. Man, that's some serious fighting. That's like what is it? That's my old one. It's like the Vikings or something, downright dirty, right? Get in there close up, man. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's got 7 letters, okay? Listen to the question. For close range self-defense inside cramped buildings, officers carried small, easy concealable handguns known as blank. LG toothpicks, yikes. Sling blade. One word, man. A D. Okay. I. All right. There's an I. It's the second letter. Okay. For close self-defense inside cramped buildings, officers carried small, easy concealable handguns known as what? What do they call a handgun? A musket. That'd be a long one, wouldn't it? Pistols. You should have, you were on top of that today. Pistols. These compact firearms were highly favored by couriers and officers who needed to keep their hands free while moving through tight spaces. Right? Pistola. Pistolas. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. All right. To barricade the city streets against cavalry charges, rebels overturned heavy wooden blanks used for hauling goods. Fill in the blank. Yay, really on top of that today. On carts. C-A-R-T-S. All right. Delivery wagons and horse-drawn vehicles were dragged from local businesses to build massive makeshift walls across major intersections. You see the power? Did you see the power flash? We may be having a storm. If my power goes out, I love you guys. You know, live long and prosper, but because we're almost done here anyway. But just in case, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll see y'all Wednesday if that happens, okay? All right, you go with the trophy. Because the city's water mains were quickly destroyed by gunfire, rebels inside the garrison suffered severely from what? This word right here. Because the city's water mains, listen to the question. Because the city's water mains were quickly destroyed by gunfire, rebels inside the garrison suffered severely from blank. Fill in the blank. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Drought. S. There is an S. Burns. Because the city's water mains were quickly destroyed, thirst. All right. That's probably an I. With no running water available, trap fighters had to ration a few stale barrels of water to survive the week. Okay. The most basic and reliable food source stored inside the rebel strongholds was hard, dry, blank crackers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Teamwork. Dimmy. The most basic and reliable food source. You remember we had this on Ezra Meeker? You remember what they ate? You remember that game? Hard. Yeah, that was hardtack. Yeah, that's the correct answer. Yeah, that's what. But it's not my game. This is a more modernized word for that. The most basic and reliable food source stored inside the rebel strongholds was hard, dry, blank crackers. B is the first letter of the word. Biscuits. Okay. All right. Tons of these non-perishable crackers were confiscated from local bakeries to feed the garrison without needing to cook. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. All right. To keep their energy up during long days of fighting, Rebels relied heavily on canned blank meat. I'm tired, I guess. You got Ritz. Okay. To keep their energy up during long days of fighting, rebels relied heavily on canned blank meat. Yes. Salt, I, salt, P, What kind of meat? What kind of meat? What kind of meat, man? F is the last letter. Pork, beef. Oh yeah, it's raining. I can hear it raining. It's raining real hard. Man, it's pouring, man. It's really pouring hard now. Tinned meat provided the vital protein and salt needed to keep the volunteers fed when fresh food deliveries completely stopped. Okay. All right, let's do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Okay. Distracted is focused. Yeah. Yeah. The primary method used by rebels to quickly send secret combat messages across the city by using bicycle blanks. Okay? Bicycle blanks. It's pretty simple. The primary method used by rebels to quickly send secret. No. This is different. I can't give you the same answer for the question. We already had the courier and carrier. This is a bicycle. What do you do on a bicycle? What do you do on a bicycle, man? Riders. All right. Since telephone lines were cut, brave cyclists pedaled through active gunfire to deliver vital military orders to isolate outposts. Okay. They were couriers. That wasn't the wrong answer. They were carriers. That wasn't the wrong answer either. But that was not my game that time. Okay. So here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. To travel between buildings without stepping onto the deadly sniper-filled streets, rebels smash holes through interior blanks. I'll be right back. Y'all still with me? You don't hear that rain? Okay. Walls. Walls is the correct answer. That's what I like to see. This clever tactical maneuver allowed troops to move safely down entire city blocks completely undercover. Okay. Listen to it rain. I don't know, the computer might be drowning it out. But it's raining real hard, man. No, you can't hear it. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 letters. Okay, now this is the number. We can't hear it. Okay. The rebellion officially began at blank o'clock in the afternoon on Easter Monday. Okay, that's a number. Hey, when you're in the old westerns, okay? You're in the old westerns. Okay, and I got my gun belt on right here. Get ready, man. What do they do that? What is high noon? What is high noon? You go, Demi. What is high noon called in our clock? If you have 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What is it? 12 o'clock. Okay. 12 o'clock. Okay, 12 o'clock. Okay. The midday lunchtime caught the British authorities completely off guard during their lunchtime break. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay? Okay, sorry, let's go. All right, to protect their eyes. Wide, man. Wide brim what? Spinning. Repeat your stuff. Oh gosh, I thought it was for me. But I told you it's got we're storming, man. And then when one thing about Starlink, when you get it rain, it'll mess you up. Or any cloud. So if I lose y'all, I love you. You're all one of a kind. I'll see you Wednesday at 5 o'clock. To protect their eyes and faces, hats. Yeah, hats. Okay. Okay, hats. You go, guy. Slouch hats and caps were often pinned up on one side to keep their brim from interfering with their aiming a rifle. Okay? Okay. All right. See what's this one here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think y'all guys answered this a while ago, and it wasn't on the question. Many female rebels wore the official dark green uniforms of the Women's Brigade, which included long, heavy wool blanks. I heard wide brim scarf. Okay, we went through that before too. What's the next one you gave me? I think you go. Or was it a female that gave it to me? Demi? It might have been Demi. Dang. One of y'all gave me the answer, but it wasn't the correct answer on that game, but it's the correct answer on this game. Skirt. Maybe it was sweet. Okay. Let me see where it is. SKIRTS. Skirt. These durable, functional garments were to withstand the rugged condition of active military logistics and first aid work. Okay. Okay. Sweet got the trophy. Yeah. Okay, good job. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. Because they lack proper military boots, most volunteers fought in their everyday blanks. They're walking blanks. Walking blanks. Boots. Shoes. Shoes is the correct answer. Wearing normal footwear made marching and running over sharp glass and rumble highly painful for the troops. Okay? We're talking not a prepared militia. This is not the kind of militia you want to be in. Okay, to fortify open windows against enemy snipers, rebels piled up heavy canvas sacks filled with what? 4 letters. Okay. Sand. All right. Sand is the correct answer. Okay. These thick, heavy materials were stacked high in window frames to absorb the impact of high-velocity bullets. Okay. I see. Oh, no, don't do that. Where we at? Okay, the next one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters, okay? To quickly supplement their meager food ration, rebels broke into grocery stores to gather bags of what? You go with the trophies. Thank you, sweet Jimmy. Jimmy again, game. To quickly supplement their meager food rations, rebels broke into local grocery stores to gather bags of what? Flour. Flour is the correct answer. Raw baking ingredients were used by kitchen staff inside the garrisons to bake fresh bread for hundreds of hungry soldiers. Okay. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. This one has 3 letters, okay? You go, me go. Okay. To keep the troops alert during exhausting overnight guard shifts, cooks prepared massive pots of hot what? Hot blank. Stew. Tea. T-E-A. Okay, hot tea. Okay, hot tea. This popular hot beverage was the ultimate comfort food, helping to boost morale in dark, cold, and terrifying conditions. Good job. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters, okay? You go with the trophies. Okay. Okay, we're a little bit over, guys. Okay, but let's keep going. We're having fun, right? The primary transportation system used by the British blank. What was the primary transportation system used by the British military to rush thousands of reinforcements into Dublin? Was the blank. 817. Yeah, I know. I'm just scared this thunderstorm. We've been 4 hours. Okay. Not over. Okay, railway. Okay, railway. What am I messing up? Well, am I messing up? Wait a minute. 4 hours, 17 minutes. Oh, I'm at, okay. Oh, we still got 45 minutes, right? Am I wrong? Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? What is it? 9 p.m. Ages. Well, thing, all right. Shut up, Jimmy. Steam trains allowed the military to rapidly transport heavy troops and artillery from outlying naval port directly into the city center. I was going to say that. Okay. Oh. Right, they got the weather 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The weather had me messed up. I got this little yellow went across my screen on my little internet. I'm saying, I said, oh my God, I've been on for 5 hours. Okay, well, we're not gonna go to 6. We're gonna keep it about. We go 5 hours. Going over 6 is too much. Too much for me. That's why I'm not tired, because I ain't been 5 hours. Okay. To I got another 100 games. To manufacture homemade explosive and crude bombs, rebels melted down scrap metal in local engineering blanks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. There's an O. A. A. Okay. A stove. Stoves. Okay, I see what you mean, but that's not right. Listen to the question. To manufacture homemade explosives and crude bombs, rebels melted down scrap metal in local engineering blanks. Fill in the blank. Okay, M.S. Mills. M.S. Mills. Shops. Okay, shops is right here. Okay. Okay. Makeshift boundaries were set up in the city garages to pack empty tin cans with gunpowder and metal shrapnel. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. The main technical reason for the uprising was a deep desire for national blank from foreign rule. Why did they do it? What do I talk about all the time? Why did they do it? I talk about it all the time. Got to keep your Second Amendment because of why. The main technical reason, freedom. All right. After centuries of political tensions and broke promises, an armed revolt could secure a fully independent. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. The intense fighting in the city center finally ended on blank afternoon when the rebel command issued the surrender order. Right? Mm-hmm. Sweeten you go. Cool. A B, a Saturday. Saturday. 6 days. Okay, after 6 days of non-stop urban warfare and catastrophic fires, the leaders stopped the fighting to prevent further civilian deaths. Okay. 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 That's the way I like it. We went through that one real quick. I got 25, 50, 75, got 100 more questions. All right, then we'll run out. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 left back. All right. To signal allies across the smoky streets, rebels used loud brass blanks to blow military commands. Oh, it's got 6 letters. But that's the right idea. But it's not my game. To signal allies across the smoky street, rebels used loud brass blanks. B. B is the first letter of the word. Bugles. Bugles is the correct answer. These instruments were crucial for sounding alarms or ordering retreats when shouts could not be heard over the defending gunfire. Or the deafening gunfire is what the correct wording is. Okay? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. You go. Thank you, sweet. Because the heavy gunfire shattered every window in the city center, the streets were covered in dangerous piles of broken what? Fill in the blank. Broken blank. Glass. Okay, this is very important because this is where they got most of their. This is how most of them died. They cut themselves to death. Shards littered the pavements, making crawling, running, and seeking cover highly hazardous for soldiers wearing not worn out shoes. Okay, that is something I wanted to make sure that was a big downfall of theirs. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 3 letters. Okay, this one got 3 letters. All right. To treat the hundreds of wounded fighters and civilians, female volunteers set up makeshift medical stations called First Blank. We're talking about in 1916. We hear it all the time now. But what in 1916, that was a new word. That's a new word for people to learn. Aid. These emergency clinics operated in basement kitchens and back rooms to bandage bullet wounds and treat smoke inhalation. Okay. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 letters. This one has 4 letters. Snoop. The primary fuel used by the British military to power the massive steam trains bringing in troops was blank. What did they use? Common sense. If you listen to the question, you got the answer. Coal. Coal. Huge stockpiles of this fuel allowed the military to run continuous transport trains from coastal ports directly into the heart of the city. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. To protect their horses from being shot by snipers, the British cavalry had to abandon their mounts and fight on what? Blank. Foot. Okay, foot. Charging down narrow stone streets proved deadly for horses, forcing cavalrymen to act as regular ground infantry. Okay, that's a very important. It might be easy, but I'm doing this because it's very important that you understand the 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 letters. Okay, everybody says it's hard. I play hard. Well, here's something that's easy. Okay, to keep track of changing troop movements, officers on both sides use folding pocket blanks of the Dublin street. Okay, track of changing troop movements. Officers on both sides use folding pocket what? Of Dublin streets. Okay, did you hear it? Welcome back, Jimmy. Maps. Maps, okay, maps. These paper guides were essential for planning detours through alleys and avoiding major enemy sniper nests. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 7 letters. Because electricity was completely cut off on the first day, rebels relied on blank to see inside dark basements at night. Overthought that. Yeah, because you're used to me giving it too hard. Okay, lanterns, candles, wax candles. All right, these small lights provide the only illumination for midnight strategy meetings and medical operations. Okay. Now, Gator, you're messing me up, man. You're always so hard. Now you're making it too easy. I can't do this. Okay, it's too easy, Gator. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. To quickly move heavy boxes of rifle ammunition between floor levels, rebels cut holes through wooden blanks. All right. What did they do that for? But they did. They did it because they wanted to move faster, right? To quickly move heavy boxes of rifle ammunition between floor levels, rebels cut holes in through wooden what? Okay? Floors? Nope. B? Uh-huh. What is that, man? What is that? What is up there, man? I gotta run and grab food. I'll be back. Rooftops. What kind of rooftops? If you're up there on the 3rd floor, okay, buddy. If you're up there on the 3rd floor and you drop it through ceilings, okay. All right. Ceilings straight up, smashed floorboards allow to pass the line straight up to the rooftop snipers without using exposed stairwells. Okay. I mean, Florida, you know, the rooftops was the correct answer. I had to bite my tongue on that one, but it wasn't my game. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. The British military used heavy iron-plated blank cars to safely move troops down the street lined with rebel snipers. Jimmy, words are tricky. I got that would be too easy. Rooftop, come on. It's easy, but it's too easy. That we are not kindergarten. This is not kindergarten. The topic is war. Okay. A. Okay. A. Okay. A. Okay, there is an A. Armored. Armored. Okay. O-R-E-D. Okay, these makeshift mobile fortresses were built quickly by mounting thick boiler plates onto heavy truck chassis. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. All right. Sweet. All right. To block the advancing British troops, rebels built barriers out of heavy iron blank, torn from local park boundaries. Okay. You know, around the park, they got this around the park in some places. A G. Right, there is a G. Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. To block the advancing British fencing. All that right track, but that ain't it. A-S-R. Okay, A-S-R. Okay. A-S-R. Railings. Okay, railing. What have I messed up? Okay, railings. Metal fences and gates were unbolted and dragged into the middle of roads to snag infantry charges. Okay. All right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, 9 letters. Okay, here goes. Because fresh milk refrigeration, cooks relied heavily on canned blank milk for the troops. Make sure when Snoop comes back, we send him to go see Carl. I forgot to tell him to go. Remember how we raided him? I want him to raid Carl. He's part of the family now. He needs to do it too. You're breaking up. Condensed. Oh. Condensed. And is okay. Powder. Hey, what I said was, you know how we raided Snoop? So when he comes back, I want him to go and raid Carl. Remind me. I forgot to tell him. Okay. You know, we all raid him. I think we all raid him. I can't even see the board. It's way too blurry. Yeah, I know, sweet. We got a bad storm here. This sweet shelf stable dairy product was added to hot tea to provide quick calories and energy to exhausted guards. Okay, I rated that short. Yeah, I'm not talking about you, though. I know you did. I'm talking about, remember Snoop? Remember we went Wednesday and we raided him? I want him to go raid or paste on the day, you know, tit for tat, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I haven't even he just put that short out today, so I haven't even been there yet. I will. But he said he'd be back, and I want to make sure we get him. Please for help to the outside world. Rebels use a captured blank transmitter. Fill in the blank. Just that he hasn't been there. Okay, I messed up. I forgot to tell him. He'll do it. He'll do it radio. Radio. He'll do it. I just forgot to say something. Radio is the this historic podcast, cyber signal was used to declare an independent republic of international. That's one reason I don't like to pin that comment. To pin that comment, I like it drop down every time somebody comes in. That gives them a chance to go right then, right there, and then we can pin it after the game. At the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For a new one, people just come in, they can go right to it, click on it, and go. Right. You know what I mean? The British military, except for days, you know, that you can't or whatever. The British military used powerful searchlights at night to spot rebels moving across the city blank. Gator, I told him, oh, okay. Well, that's all you can do. Yeah, they do it or they do it or they don't. LMBO. Where's Hugo Sophie's at? Your lag is awesome, man. That's a challenge. Oh, well. Yeah, hit that like button. Hey, I'm sorry, guys. If we got 20 more minutes. If we can hang out, y'all hang out with me just 20 more minutes. If I go off the air, I love you guys. I'm not going to come back because there's no sense. It's what happens when you got Starlink. They call it a dead zone if it rains or clouds or whatever. But it's been a lot of fun. I appreciate you. This was a great topic. Let me go ahead. We got James. I don't know what James is. I forget what James is. I didn't even write it down. I didn't remember. But this is called Shell, 1916 Ireland. I'm tearing it up because, you know, oh, he is on the wheel. Because I'm putting everybody on the wheel. Everybody. Because we got down to nobody. So everybody's on the wheel. Whether you got last week, last month, 6 months, whatever. Everybody's going to be on the wheel this Wednesday. Okay? All right. So you know that topic won't be done again. Okay. I'm good. Okay. What is this one? Did I read this one to you yet? But if I go off, just remember, guys, I love you guys. I want to go to the end. We got a few more, okay? James, base station. Ooh, height, occupants. Ooh, hang on, people. Where's my thing at, man? I don't have a thing here, man. Hold on, guys. I don't have any. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can find something. Oh yeah. Here we go. Look here. Okay, James. James is where's my pen? Okay. Hold on. Okay. James. I forgot to write it down Wednesday. Okay, James. Master and none. James. Yeah. Master of none. James Master and Space Station. This will be our topic, guys, for next Sunday. Okay, Space Station, height and occupants. Occupants. Okay. Oh, speed. Occupants. Just space station. I'm not going to do all that. I'll go in. I'll dig in. I'll use that for dig into it. Okay, there it is. James Master on space station height, occupant, and speed. Okay, thank you, Demi. Okay, that'll be our next. That'll be for this coming Sunday. Okay. Okay, let's finish this. Let's finish this game if we can. Okay, let's finish this game, guys. Okay, if we can. All right. The British military used powerful searchlights at night to spot rebels moving across the city blank. Okay. Sorry about that. Get you out of whack, but let's go. Letter or the name. City what? They used military. They used powerful search lamps. Okay, H. Okay, got a noose. The British military used powerful searchlights at night to spot rebels moving across city. What? Horizon is pretty good, but that's not what it is. Across what, man? And then. If they was on the ground, they'd be on the sidewalk. Skylines. Landscape. What's that right there? What's that right there, man? What's that? Nah. You don't understand. You're not listening to the question. B.O. The British military used powerful searchlights at night to spot rebel rooftops. Thank you, Hugo. Beams of bright light swept the night sky to prevent volunteers from slipping away under the cover of darkness. Okay. 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 Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a good one. Okay. To protect vital documents from being destroyed by fires, rebels stuffed paperwork into blank. It came back around. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Clean your ears out. Maybe that'll clean out the butt. I always tell him I got this little guy inside. You know, when I was a kid, he got drunk and stoned so bad that he still messed up in the brain. When I try to get a rooftop, where's that at, man? He's in there. He said, "Hang on a second, Gator. Let me find it for you." Oh, is it over here? Ours are over here. Okay, wait a minute. He's in there shuffling around all that information that I got crammed with 50 years. Oh, I don't want to say it. 60 plus years of knowledge in it. And he's like, dang, man, I can't find that. Rooftops. Here you go. There you go. And rooftops. Oh, yeah, rooftops. They're underwear. Do what? Do what? To protect vital documents. Oh, joking. To protect vital documents from being destroyed by fires, rebels stuffed paperwork into what? They've stuffed the paperwork into what, man? Heavy steel. Does that help you? Blanks. Heavy steel blanks. A B? All right, there's the noose. We got the noose now. To prevent vital documents from being destroyed by fires, rebels stuffed paperwork into heavy steel. L. Heavy steel what? Stoves. A D. Barrels. You got fire resistant blanks we use to this day. At the bank, you put your money in a safe. These fireproof office lock boxes preserve the original copies of enlistment rolls and ledgers books during the heavy shelling. Okay. I think the rain's calmed down a little bit. I don't hear it as much. Maybe it went around us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. But it's a big one. That was a big blast. I thought the S was a bad guess at first. No, that was a good one. Because the smoke from burning buildings was so thick, fighters on both sides suffered from severe eye blank and coughing fits. Let's go, Brother Kevin. Much love. 315. What's up, my brother? Rock on, man. Let's go, man. That's a pretty cool game. I watched about an hour. It might have been a little more, but was in the hospital yesterday for heat exhaustion. Got 5 days off of work. No paid. So I'll take it. Oh, cool. Oh, I don't know. That ain't cool. I said, oh, cool. It's cool about getting paid, but it ain't cool to get heat exhaustion. Oh, Gator, look at Gator say, oh, cool. I say, oh, cool. I think it's money. I say, little guy, don't get he drank plenty of fluids. Never mind, you wasn't here. Sorry. Because the smoke from burning buildings was so thick, Smokey another one if you got it. The buildings were so thick, fighters on both sides. That's how, when I was in my 20s, I guess I smoked so much of that wine, and it burnt my brain. It was 103 in the shade. Last thing I remember is sitting on the grass and then waking up in the hospital bed. Oh my God, that's bad, man. That is bad. Man, that's what happened to me, man. That's what I'm getting now. My God, I just took some Dayquil because I was having a coughing fit, but it stopped my coughing, so I'm good to go now. Because the smoke from burning buildings was so thick, fighters on both sides suffered from severe eye blank. What do you do when you get? What do you do when I can't? You can't even see, can you? What do they call that? Huh? Eye? An I? Okay, I. Okay, there is an I. What is the word we're looking for? If you pick up a big heavy. Oh no! I tell you what. How about this? Remember the strongest man in the world? Dense black clouds from bursting shells made aiming rifles and spotting targets incredibly difficult during midday battles because they had an eye strain. They had to strain their eyes to see their targets. Okay, so we got this 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 letters. You go. I can't see the board. Yeah, I can't either. I'm looking at it. It's got 4 letters. Okay. All right. To signal, can you hear what I'm saying? Or do I just need to get off? I got 5 more minutes, guys. Or do you want me to just end it? We got 5, but y'all are playing, so if you can hear me, you can still catch it. To signal a temporary ceasefire to collect wounded soldiers from the streets, a white blank was held high. What do you do when you want to surrender? What color flag? Oh, I gave you the answer. Dang. I didn't mean to give you the answer. What color? I think you dropped the answer before I said it. I think y'all dropped the answer before I said it, so that's cool. Oh, but I gave you the answer. Dang. Dang, 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 dang. Before you said it. Cheater. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. This universal symbol of truth allowed medics from both sides to step onto the deadly asphalt without being shot. Okay, they honored the white flag. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On both sides. Okay, on both sides they honored. Make sure you get that right. All right, you go. Appreciate you, man. Damn me. Cheater. I got my fingers crossed. All right. The rebels used large sacks of local Irish blank to bulk out their soup and stew inside the kitchen garrison. Okay. This is a food. A bit of potatoes. Potato. What we got here? Okay. The abundant starchy crop was the easiest vegetable to find in large quantities to fill the bellies of hungry troops. Okay? You say potato, I say potato. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay, you got 5 letters. Okay. To prevent the British from using the city's communication network, rebels cut the blank inside what office? What did they cut? The wires. Okay, they cut the wires inside the telegraph office. Okay. That should have been a double. I had to do it. It been too easy to give you the telegraph. It was still easy, wasn't it? Okay, I made these too easy. I wanted to make a few easy ones, but these are real easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nobody would play the game if it's too easy. Because the noise of artillery was completely deafening, many soldiers suffered from temporary blank during the week. Hearing loss. Hearing. Hearing and hearing loss. Okay. You didn't hear the question? Ringing. Okay, ringing. Think about the question. Think about the question and plural it. Think about the question and plural it. Okay? Or don't plural it. Because the noise, listen to this, because the noise of artillery was completely deafening, many from temporary blank during the week. No, it's not plural, but it's a dang. I thought that was easy, but it's hard, I guess. That would definitely be true. I get headache too, man. But there's no headache. That's not what it is. Give me a letter if you don't know the answer. We'll do it the hard way. Great, yes, yeah. It's not great. It's not a good guess because it ain't right. M-E. I need the right answer. Then it would be a good guess. LOL. E-A-T. E-A. Okay, T. I bet you some got headache. I bet you some of them got headache. I bet they did. I bet they did too. We got this, man. We got this. Okay. That's 5:01. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit over. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 more I want to do. We're gonna just go over a little bit. Head. Hey, he's gonna get home, man. Right here at the end. Huh? Hey, if you can't, hey, you gotta go like this, okay? It's that's the I. Okay. What is that? A, B, C, D, E, L. I don't know how to do it. G, huh? Is this every word? Yeah. It, deafness. Ah. Okay. I don't know if Sweet got it before I wrote it down or not. The constant roaring of field guns in narrow streets caused severe ear pain and ruined technical voice communications. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. Okay, to secure their defensive. Okay, wait, that's not it. The primary tool used by rebels to break through eternal brick walls to create hidden escape zones was a heavy what? Yeah, I got the clue, honestly. Okay. The primary tool used by rebels to break through internal brick walls to create hidden escape zones was a heavy hammer. Okay. A B. Okay. There's a B. S. And a T. Okay. N. L. Let's see. A. L. A. L. R. There is an R. Crowbar. Crowbar. These iron levers were essential gear for urban guerrilla warfare, allowing squads to move through solid blocks of houses. Okay. Crowbar is the correct answer. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this has 6 letters, guys. Okay. You go this week. To prevent looting by desperate crowds, rebel guards stood outside damaged clothing and grocery blanks. Sledgehammer versus crowbar. Hey, my game is my game. Remember that, okay? Teamwork. Right, Demi? Hey, girls. Don't gang up on me. My game. You see what it says? What does it say? What is it? What did this say? What does this say right here? What does that say? STORES. Okay, stores. Okay. Okay, Gator's place. Okay, stores. My game. Armed sentries were posted at shuttered storefronts to maintain civic order and protect private property from chaos. Okay. It says here. Yeah, okay. It says here. You see that right there, right? I better not do that. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to do that. I can't read the board, so it means nothing to me. Oh, cool. That's cool. Oh, you nasty. The final surrender document was typed out using a mechanical blank inside a cramped room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. It has 10 letters. They're all in fun. Now we're all in fun. The document was typed out using a mechanical typewriter. See how easy that is? Oh, God. Oh, I don't want to erase that. Let's see what we got. Mechanical typewriter. This machine produced a clear formal print notes that were distributed to all outlying garrison to stop the fighting. Okay, we got 2 more, guys. Okay, 2 more. And we'll go ahead. Okay, I think the storm's past us. Following the surrender, the rebels were marched down the streets under heavy armed military what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Team. Very nice, Jimmy. March guards and What year was this? The answer to what they had sounds more like the 50s. It's 1916. Sweet. E. And E is the first letter of the first word because y'all can't see the board. A, O. Okay, O is the, what is that? the fourth letter. E, A, O, S. All right, S is the second letter of it. Fire, safes, and crowbars. Following the surrender, captured rebels were marched down the streets under heavy armed military what? Military blank. Corey, I don't know what that is, man, but it's not my answer. Escort. Escort is that's the word I was looking for. British soldiers lined the avenues with fixed bayonets to prevent the prisoner from escaping into back alleys. Escort. Howdy, Moon. Okay. Last one, guys. Okay, oh, I think we made it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 letters. The ultimate political result of the campaign was the total destruction of British Imperial blank over the island of Ireland. The ultimate political result of the campaign was the total destruction of the British Imperial blank over the island of Ireland. Dang, I only see my comments. Escort. Moon said escort. Hugo said escort. Demi said escort. Moon, no. Hugo, Hugo got it first. Demi. Hugo got the escort first. Then Moon. And then you. And you gave Moon the trophy. That's okay. D. Dominance. Okay, there's no D and there's no dominance. Okay, you go. There you go. There you go, you go. What's fair is fair. All right. Domain. Okay, domain. The ultimate political result, takeover. The ultimate political result of the campaign was the total destruction of British Imperial what? A C, A, E. C, A, E. I, A, O, U. O, O, U. Influence. Okay. S. Jonah. S. See, we already had that, didn't we? Let's see. S, C, A, E, I, O, U. Influence. C, S. No, we ain't got no S. Okay. T and L. Okay. T and L. Okay. Concur. Okay. Concur. I got a T, man. R. R is it. Control. Okay. The ultimate political result of the campaign was the total destruction of the British Imperial's control over the island of Ireland. Though the military action failed in the short term, it completely broke the political status quo and led to a free state a few years later. Okay. Okay. Wasn't that cool? All right, okay, now conclude. You can hang around with Gator if you like. Thank you all for being here today. Okay. Well, Gator, we went over a little bit. 15 minutes over. Okay. Shoot me. Hey, it could have been. I thought I was already over an hour ago. Hey, we could go. I got enough to go to 6 o'clock. But I know that's enough. That's enough. And I'm tired, man. I can't stand for 6 hours. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if y'all would stay here and do it right here, Um, it's not easy typing on these phones. No, I understand that. Mental health. What is mental health, man? Mental health care. Why is that jumping? It's jumping, man. Huh. That's wild how that jumps. Okay. It's jumping right there. All right. Anybody? Are you still here with me? Though the military action failed in short term, it completely broke the political status quo and led to a free state for years to come. Okay, we did Carl. Yeah? Okay, cool. We did Carl. Okay. Here we go. All right. Hey, the uprising officially took place during the winter month of January. True or false? GG. You want to do it? You want to do a few of these? There's 7. Y'all still want to play? You go. Y'all still want to play, man? I got a few of these. What we just went over. The uprising officially took place during the winter month of January. Is that true or false? Horrible idea. Let's go. Oh, false. Okay, the correct answer is false. The campaign began during the spring month of April on Easter Monday. Okay. Originally, tweed suits were commonly worn by rebels to blend into civilian crowds before the attack. You remember the suits? I think you're the one that got this right. Ordinary tweed suits were commonly worn by rebels to blend into civilian crowds before the attack. Is that true or false? You go, yeah, I never know if they're a trick question, yeah. Gay, you make it too hard. I had people tell me that. True. What? Yeah, you didn't come here. You didn't come here today. What do you come here? You come here to learn something, didn't you? The answer is true. Official uniforms were scarce and expensive, so most volunteers fought in their regular working class clothes. Come on, man. Rebels used deep pocketed overcoats primarily to carry extra ammunition and medical supplies. True or false? Yeah, I guess it would be hard you're not paying attention, not really into it, not really playing. Or somebody come in now, they would have an excuse. Rebels use deep-pocketed overcoats, primarily to carry extra ammunition, notebooks, and medical supplies. The answer is true. These heavy coats provided essential storage and warmth during cold nights inside the fortified stone buildings. You remember that? To identify each other without a uniform, rebels wore a green, white, and orange badge pinned to their jackets. True or false? That's mine. I come in late. No, you didn't. A commercial. Oh boy. That's a good one. That's a good one. I got a commercial. Hey Gator, I got a commercial, man. I can't answer that. That's funny. To identify each other without a uniform, rebels wore a green, white, and orange badge pinned to their jackets. The answer is true. These small pins served as a vital visual aid to prevent friendly fire in a smoke and confusion of battle. The main long-range infantry weapon used during the fighting was a bolt-action rifle. True or false? Somebody give me a line. I give you a line. You give me a pole. I give you a line. How'd that go? We'll meet at the old crowd dead hole. The main long-range infantry weapon used during the fighting was a bolt-action rifle. The answer is true. This specific firearm was the standard weapon used by both sides to control streets and shoot from windows. Modified farm pikes were modern weapons imported from Europe just days before the battle. This is your trick question. This should be called whiz quiz time. How about trick question time? Modified farm pikes were modern weapons imported from Europe just days before the battle. The answer is false. Pikes were traditional older wooden spears used as a desperate last resort for close quarters defense. Officers carried compact pistols for close range self-defense in cramped buildings. Where's everybody at? Officers carried compact pistols for close range self-defense inside cramped buildings. The answer is true. These small handguns were easy to conceal and kept the hands of couriers and officers free while moving. Spinning, sorry, trying to recap. Oh, yeah, it's okay. We made it though. Goodbye, everyone. Take care. Love you all. Okay, Anime, I love you guys too. Okay, let me go ahead and just say, let's go ahead because it's not good. I know it's not good. Everything's fine, man. There's nothing I can do about it. But we made it. We made it, and I enjoyed that. I enjoyed this game. You guys make me happy. I'll send you a little love letter. All you that come in the order that you came. Okay. One day before Wednesday, I got so many that come. Okay. That's all I get back to. Okay. Goodbye, chat. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Hugo. Appreciate you, man. Did we do that one? Rebels built street barricades by overturning heavy wooden carts used for hauling goods. Is that true or false? Or is that another one? No, we didn't do that one. Or do Rebels built street barricades by overturning heavy wooden carts used for hauling goods. The answer is true. Delivery wagons were dragged from local businesses to block cavalry charges and infantry advances at intersections. Okay, well, I don't know if we did that one, but I'll save that. We'll see it again. Okay. Typing night. Oh, okay. Okay, I got that. Okay, we'll leave that. I'll save that. Hey, we did pretty good. We we had 25 plus whatever that was left of that one. So we had about 40 questions and I would have had it all done. So that's pretty good, man. That's better. You know, last week we did the whole 300 questions. Y'all believe that? We did all last week. Okay, we went over 25 minutes. I have gone to 6 o'clock before. So, you know, 5 o'clock is our time, 4 to 5, 4 to 9. Okay, people, it's late for them and they're not here anymore. So, and, you know, plus the donkey and all them camping out. So, I don't know. I try to get done early because they went to work, but times change and who knows, you know, one day we might be doing a 2 o'clock one. Who knows? Goodbye. Good night, Demi. Thank you also. Okay. Right now, I just like to keep it 4 to 9. I was going to make sure I'm right. Why? And don't say it. Don't say it, guys. Don't say that ugly word. All right. I live long and proper. 5 o'clock Wednesday, okay? I'll see y'all Wednesday. We'll hang out in the car a little bit. I don't know I don't know if I'm gonna cook or not. I don't think I will. I'm just gonna stay in the air conditioned car because it gets too hot when I go live. And if I do cook, I'll break it in half like I did. Breaking it in half was good for me because I got 400 and something views. I got like 450 views or something. And if you do it one all the way through, it's 377. So I got an extra 75 people breaking it in half. Isn't that cool? So that might be an ideal for future. You know, like we do the radio until 7, and it's still too hot. Jonas. All right, guys. Oh, I hate to go, but I was only worried because of the storm, and I think the storm's passed now. But I'll see y'all Wednesday, okay? If y'all come show me some love Wednesday, we'll have a little fun, hang out together for a little while. All right, fun game. Bye-bye. Everybody's on the wheel Wednesday, okay? Bye.